All right, let's go. Um, got the Lions and the Bucs tonight in about 15 minutes. So we're gonna do that game. Also, uh, we're gonna do some of Seattle plus Montreal is playing Buffalo, who's won two in a row. A miracle of God, the Sabres have won two in a row. And we'll peek in on the Flames and the Jets late tonight out in beautiful Calgary, Alberta. Let's recap yesterday a little bit. Daniel Jones was absolutely just carving up the Charger defense, and the Chargers kept getting hurt over and over and over again. And Herbert, who one of our guests yesterday was going on and claimed he's the best quarterback in football, uh, didn't look too good yesterday. Daniel Jones was excellent, and I'm going to say it right now. The most important player in the AFC is Jonathan Taylor. He stays healthy, the Colts have a chance to win that. They're that good. They've been good for a long time. They've been having injuries. Daniel Barry, what's up, brother? Happy Monday to you. Appreciate you. Moss on his channel is going to do the Blue Jay game 7. So we got a lot of action tonight, but I'm more focused on Tampa Bay and Detroit tonight. And this is a little rivalry now. They met in the playoffs 2 years ago. Detroit barely won last year. They played week 2 in Detroit. Tampa Bay won. And Baker's having one of those years. And Baker's been good for 3 years now. It's what the national media is not going to tell you about. Because if you heard these clowns today on First Take, there was this riding Dak Prescott and Patrick Mahomes. I hate to tell these people this, but there's a reason. I think Saquon Barkley said it best. We know what winning looks like. These other teams don't. He's right. The media people keep overlooking the Eagles, overlooking Tampa, the Rams, Indy. Indy should be 7-0 right now. Okay, they should be 7-0, and they're gonna have the Steelers next Sunday, Week 9. I forgot what game we're doing Week 9. I know this Sunday I'm not doing Denver and Dallas. I'm only doing Green Bay, Pittsburgh this week. So I will probably, when I come on here at 7:20 Eastern Time on Sunday night, that game should be wrapping up out in Denver. CBS is making out to be the holy, you know how that goes. Matter of fact, let's take a look at Week 9 in the NFL, and then we'll talk about some of yesterday's games and players. I'll tell you, Jonathan Taylor looked awesome yesterday. He's getting the game ball Thursday night. Who else is getting one? Oh, Bo Nix, 33 points in the fourth quarter, my lord. And the Broncos, I see Giants fired some of their coaching staff. Interesting. Today. You don't hear about it when you don't care about the team, man. You know me, I don't care about the Giants. You know that with me. But like I was saying, I'm looking at the games for Week 9. Colts Steelers, very high, could be a doubleheader. I'm thinking about it. I'm going to take a look right now. Matter of fact, take a look at this. Week 9. All right, Ravens Dolphins is a dog game, especially if Lamar don't play this week. If he's not playing this week and they got a short week to go to Miami, that game is awful. Bears Bengals is interesting. Flacco is giving that team life. Vikings Lions Week 9. Okay. Falcons at New England's interesting. There goes Colts Steelers. The late game that day is the Chiefs and the Bills. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to Mom's house for the Chiefs and the Bills. Uh, if Jaden Daniels is not playing, then I will not give you Seahawks and Redskins. If he's playing, that will be the game. But the early game that day will be Colts Steelers, and I will have Vikings and Lions up there. Let me see how they're going to do this in my neck of the woods. The Jets are off that week, so let me see where's the Giants at. All right, the Giants are on CBS. So who is the doubleheader game? Oh, CBS got the doubleheader. They got Buffalo and wow. Mm. Yeah, I'll give you on week 9. I will definitely give you the Colts and Steelers. That's the game I'm going to give you next Sunday. This Sunday is only Green Bay at Pittsburgh. Um, Monday nights Arizona at Dallas. Who cares? So the next 2 Monday nights, you're not going to hear from me. I'm going to be off both Mondays. You're not going to hear from me with the Redskins and Chiefs. Jaden Daniels is pretty banged up. And then the following week is Dallas and the Cardinals. No, thank you. I don't know where Kyler is. When Kyler plays, Arizona's fascinating. You know what I'm saying? Week 10, I can tell you right now, which is going to be a fun week. Because the Monday night game, I will definitely give you Eagles Packers. That's that Monday night. 3 weeks from tonight, I'll give you Eagles Packers. Let's see. Falcons Colts, no. Giants Bears, no. Bills Dolphins, no. Ravens Vikings, no. We'll be in Tampa for the Pats and the Bucs, week 10. And I'll give you, Rams Niners don't do it for me. Lions Redskins with no Jaden Daniels, no. Steelers and Chargers, no. So week 10, I will only give you the early game, which will be New England at Tampa. Monday night, Eagles and Packers. That will be the 2 games in 3 weeks from now. Patriots and Buccaneers, and I'm done for the day after that. And Eagles Packers that Monday night. And then week 11, this football season's going fast. We're near Thanksgiving, gang. Halloween is not this weekend, next weekend. All right. They're in Barcelona. Who cares? Dolphins and Redskins. I will give you Buccaneers and the Bills. I'll have Green Bay and the Giants behind me. And then the doubleheader game. I'll give you Lions and Eagles that night. So week 11 will be, the main game will be Buccaneers at the Bills. Packers and Giants will be on the screen. And then your 4 o'clock game, I can go Seahawks and Rams. But I'll do the night game, Lions and the Eagles. And I'm not doing Dallas and the Raiders on Monday night. So you ain't going to see me that much anymore on Monday nights. We lost a fine football player, too young. as former Buccaneer running back Little Doug Martin passed away at 36 years old. And Godspeed to his family, and he's in a better place now. The Lord is taking care of him. So God bless Doug Martin. I had him on a couple of my fantasy league teams back in the day, and he left this earth too soon. Godspeed to his family and to him. You're in a better resting place, one young man. Bryce Young is out with an ankle injury against the Bills this week. I'll skip that game. And that young man passed away too young. That's what I'll say about him. Let's give you week 12 real quick. So I'm giving you the next 8 weeks, 8 through 12, what we're doing in here. Oh, let's see. Week 12. We'll give you Vikings and Packers for sure. First time they will play. Vikings and Packers. It's not a bad game to do in Lambeau. Oh, Colts and Chiefs. Hey. Whoa. CBS. Coming up big. Wow. Colts and Chiefs. Tell you, Colts got a tough schedule. So does the Buccaneers. Eagles, Cowboys, I'll skip. Falcons, Saints, I'll skip. Buccaneers and the Rams will do. So the doubleheader on week 12 will be Vikings and Packers along with Colts and Chiefs early. Buccaneers and Rams late. So that is the first next couple of weeks games we're doing. Green Bay at Pittsburgh this Sunday night, not doing no early games during the day. Following week, week 9, we are doing who are we doing week 9? Well, week 9 is a shit week. Colts and Steelers we're doing week 9. So expect that up here next this Sunday night. I'll be on early in the morning to do the pregame show, and then I'll be back at 7:20 to start, and I'll give you all the fantasy stats and everything for the game. So that is your schedule next couple of weeks up here. Looking forward to that. It wouldn't be me if who do I think is the next Angel manager? I don't know. Angels, like the Dolphins, do dumb shit. I don't know. You would think Albert Pujols turned that shit down, which I am surprised he did. To be honest with you. Vamos in the building. All right. So, it wouldn't be me, folks, if I didn't light up the Dolphin community. And I'm going to be doing this every week that they lose. Okay? This is the same group of people who called me old, didn't know what I was talking about, was laughing at me, and now I'm going to be laughing at them. And I want to see them go through this rebuilding period. It's going to be a long time for these sorry asses. And it couldn't happen to a better group of fucking scumbags like the Dolphin community that this team sucks ass. I hit Big O up today on his show, and he knows that I know what I'm talking about when it comes to this franchise. But you losers out there, you sorry asses, listen to these concept creators who fucking lying in your dumb asses' faces. These motherfuckers, let me tell you something. These motherfuckers in the Dolphin community never seen a playoff run. Okay, what's a playoff run? You win a round and then you go to the second round of the playoffs and you fight competitively to get to the championship run, which is getting to an AFC title game. That haven't been done since 1994. So for these ass clowns, the Dolphin community, okay, right, Eric, right, Moose, Eric McIntosh, for all of you, just put the initials together. When you never seen a fucking playoff run, keep your fucking mouth shut. Okay? And if the Dolphin community died tomorrow, I would not shed a tear. That's how much hate I have for them. They're a bunch of cocksucking scumbags who think they know shit and they don't know a damn thing. Okay? Now, what you're going to find out is hot, sunny days with 45,000 fans of the visiting team. Let me say something. And Big O, shout out to Big O. He said this today on his channel. And he's right about what he said. Stephen Ross knows you're a bunch of morons. He is probably in the best location on earth to do what he's doing in the NFL, in any sport. Miami is a transient city, especially with New Yorkers, and that's including Buffalo. East Coast. Miami is a tourist attraction. It's a destination for sports fans. What do that mean? When the visiting team, like it happens with the Panthers, yes, it does. Don't give them no excuse. You know, when the big boys come to town, their fans are there. Well, with the Dolphins now, you're going to get 45,000 Bill fans. And Buffalo will be here week 10. The Jets were already here, but the Jets are lousy, so their fan base ain't coming, but you get the drift. Ross knows that the tourists and the visiting fans will spend money in his stadium, in his parking lot, so Ross ain't going to lose a dime. What he's going to lose is you sorry-ass millennial and especially millennials and millennial crowd who think you know everything, and you motherfuckers never even saw a playoff run. Okay? You cocksuckers who run the Dolphin community, especially guys who run the picnic community, my good buddy Eric McIntosh, put their initials together. You motherfuckers really think this team was the shit. How's your quarterback doing? That piece of shit. Which I told you fucking ass clowns he was a piece of shit. Oh, he lost his confidence. Bullshit, he sucks ass. Can't throw more than 40 yards. Okay? All right? I don't want to hear all this bullshit that this is a Super Bowl team anymore. You motherfuckers go in the corner and enjoy the 5 to 7 year rebuild. All right? And Ross ain't selling the team. He's going to pass it down to his 2 daughters. And they're not like Irsay's daughter, who you saw her yesterday when the Colts went to LA and destroyed the Chargers. Well, about 20,000 Colt fans who made that a travel destination. Chargers got the same problems, and the Rams like the Dolphins. The teams are just not, the fans in those cities are just not into you. Lack of success, lack of winning big. Moss says we are soft, thin, soft owner, dumbass, wannabe Jerry Jones, soft, drafted, soft, coach, so soft. Yeah, and when they had a hard coach in Brian Flores, and by the way, Brian Flores was right about Tua all along. This ass clown, Mr. Concussion, went on Levitard's show over a year ago and lambasted Brian Flores, and that fat ass Levitard was just egging him on. And look what's happened since he did that. Bad karma happens to bad people. And that little pineapple scumbag is bad people. Right? Okay? This is the same motherfucker that you dolphin ass clowns in the dolphin community put as the Messiah. Now he's going to be on another, according to who's my man? And I should know this because I went to a basketball game right before COVID. So that was 2019, and he was sitting in front of me. My man from NFL Network. I'm trying to remember his name. I should know his name. Oh, Rappaport. Ian Rappaport said today, and Kyle Krabs, go read his article, they will move him next spring. And I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. He will flourish next place he goes. Tongue it over. But he didn't do it here, so no one should care. Oh, one more thing. You fucking Tua lovers, that's including you, Tuanon, okay? Get in your Winnebago, follow that piece of shit wherever he goes, and go take your white trash asses back to Tuscaloosa. Okay? That's where you go. All right? Okay? And get used to this, because every loss I will bash the Dolphin community. As you can tell by me saying talking the way, I'm a very vindictive human being. So, Moss, I don't care about Vladdy Guerrero. Go do the Blue Jay game. Do me a favor. This is football tonight in here. Go talk about Vladdy Guerrero over there. Hope you guys win tonight. Go, please. Chief, what's up, baby? I don't give a rat's ass. I don't want to hear from none of you fucking Dolphin fans or Dolphin community people anymore. I told you clowns 6 years ago in TD's platform, in the chat room, but he's peanut brittle. How the hell with the fifth pick, you pick a fucking quarterback with a fucking dislodged hip? That's how stupid these motherfuckers are. This one, I don't blame Ross. Fucking Parcells takes a fat-ass lineman with the number 1 pick overall back in 2008, and you could have had Matt Ryan. Okay? All right? So I don't want to hear about your quarterback sucks ass, your team sucks ass, your owner sucks ass, and your fan and the fan base, especially the Dolphin community, sucks major ass. Okay? All right, let's get this started. Let me turn around. Montreal's on too. Let me get the Canadians up. And I'll have the Blue Jays up too, because I want to see that game 7. That don't start for an hour. Oh, man. Okay. Salute to you, Raven. The nerve of this ass group, the Dolphin community, bullying other fans, acting like they know the shit. Yeah, where's Raven? Not Raven, I'm sorry. Where's Reasons at now? Where's Eric at now? Where's Chris at? especially Shake Money. You know, Shake Money 3 years ago had a mural of him. He's on $1,000 mafioso business suit standing next to a mural of Tua. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Oh my God. I forgot. Now, see, being in this rage, I forgot what one. Oh, okay. I remember now. Oh my God. So that's my rant tonight on the dolphin community. Trust me, more to come. Oh, I love it. All right. Let me get Montreal up. Montreal is in at home against Buffalo. Yes, folks, the Sabres are going for three in a row. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, God. I love this, man. Um, Seattle Kraken playing tonight? Who the hell are they playing? Oh, they're playing Philly tonight. That's not the game I want. The game's on ESPN, really? Let me get back over here. All right, guys. Gonna get this Tampa Bay game started. I needed those few minutes to go in, and boy, did I go in. All right, go over here, and then I'll turn around and get Tampa, Detroit. All right, Lions got the ball first. Uh-oh. Touchdown, Detroit, Amon-Ra St. Brown. So, just like that, in 3 minutes, the Lions got a touchdown, 7-0 Detroit. Amon-Ra St. Brown, 40 yards. Goff to St. Brown. Lions wearing their all black uniform, 27-yard reception. That was. So, Jared Goff, 27 yards. And away we go. St. Brown, German soccer kid. They look nice in black. BX Gunner, everybody's liking. What's up, Gunner? Good to see you tonight. Everybody's liking the uniforms of the Lions. All right, trying to get this Canadian game on. I have the Canadians on one screen. ESPN's was giving me problems getting into their damn site, and I don't know why. All right. I wish Amazon had the NHL. They give it to Canada. They don't give it to us. see something. So Detroit, like that. I have a hard time. Okay, I got it now. Where's the Canadian game? Oh, don't tell me the Canadian game is on Amazon tonight. Let me see. I don't care about Montreal and Calgary Wednesday night. I want to see Montreal and Calgary. All right, that's good. That's what it is. Oh, Canadian game is later tonight. They don't have. I guess Amazon got the Canadian game tonight. So let me get out of here. Okay, stick to the football now. Let's get back to it. Moss has Habs versus Sabres. Yeah, yeah. ESPN. That game is probably on Amazon tonight. Is that an Amazon game, Moss? All right, Baker got the football. Let's see what happens here. Buccaneers clipped, I believe. Yeah. So Buccaneers got the ball first and 10 at their 15-yard line. See what happens here. Well, I tell you, Tampa Bay with fucking sixth, seventh, and eighth string linemen, they still block and still do the ball. Hold on for a second, everybody. Be right back with you. All right. Second and 5 for Tampa at their own 20. Baker play action. Baker gets out of it. Baker is running, and he tripped on himself. He could have had an easy first down. Instead, it's going to be third and long. Oh, Baker, he tripped on the turf, bro. He had it, man. He just tripped on the turf. Moss says Irvin, but then became a cowboy. Favorite hurricane, maybe Sap or Blaze Brothers were awesome. Moss says, yeah, you got that Amazon. Oh, what a hit. Detroit got a punt. I mean, Tampa's going to punt. I could tell you this. You could tell the Lions are up for this game. Those beautiful metallic, uh, yeah, the Janidad assist already, so Moss is gloating. Well, I play Moss when? Oh, that's right, I play Moss now. Yeah, me and Moss are playing in fantasy hockey right now. All right, punting. So, okay, punt. Detroit will start at their 35. How about you, Mason? Who is your favorite Miami Hurricane of all? That's easy, Sean Taylor. That's the easy answer. Sean Taylor, the headhunter, the assassin. I would say Sean Taylor. Matter of fact, let me take that back. My favorite hurricane is definitely Bernie Kosar. Keep forgetting about Bernie. Bernie's my favorite hurricane ever. Then Sean Taylor. Hurricanes have had a plethora of megastars come through that school. Even one that's a damn wrestler. All right, let's see what's going on. Commercial break there. Montreal and Buffalo's on Amazon in Canada, so I won't be getting that game, unfortunately. Detroit got the ball at their own 35, and they look ready tonight. My man said, "You keep forgetting about us, Mace. What's up with that? How come you don't like us?" I never said I didn't like you, Detroit. You just got a lot to prove. I always like the Colts. Why? Because the Colts are a good team. They draft well. Just been ravaged with injuries. These guys are crazy, man. Moss will keep me up with the hockey game. I will look at the baseball game. You know me. I'll take a look at the game tonight. It's a big game. I'm going Blue Jays tonight. And because the Blue Jays will have the home field beginning Friday night in the World Series, if they win, I believe the Blue Jays will be world champions. All right, Detroit first and 10 from their 35. Goff, all the time in the world. Wide open, Amon-Ra St. Brown for 20 yards first down at the Tampa Bay 45. I got St. Brown in my money league, so Gibbs for one. I'll tell you, Jared Goff have the quietest of monster seasons, folks. Gonna be third and 5. Good play by Goff getting away from the sack. Raymond Knights in the building. Goff fumbled the football. Tampa Bay got it. So Tampa Bay recovers the football at Detroit's 40. I mean, at their own 40. Great play by the Buccaneer defensive lineman. So Jared Goff fumbled the football. We got, I guess the torrential rain has arrived. So we're back here. Like I said before, Tampa Bay stripped Jared Goff for fumble. Dolby scored. I got the Flyer game on, but I don't care for that game. Kraken and Flyers. That doesn't do it for me. Yes, it will be drama in Sky Dome. You better believe that. The eighth wonder of the world, folks, if you didn't know that. Let me get out of here. Something's going on. Flurry? Crack and goal by Flurry. Okay, Flurry used to be on the Winnipeg Jets. What is this? They actually Minnesota Rangers. Are you fucking kidding me? That's just typical fucking NHL network pieces of shit. You get back to the Lions game. My apologies. All right, Baker got the ball. Second and 15. Must have got sacked. Baker hits his tight end. It'll be third and about 7 from their own 48. It says Saskatoon Bay barely Cotton got on assist for Kraken. Okay, Moss. I don't really, That's not me tonight, Moss. Me tonight is this game here, and I'll do a little Seahawks tonight, and I'll click it to the Blue Jays when it's time. All right, Baker. Great tackle by the Lions. This is what I talk about, folks. Why do you play the short game when you have a quarterback that can play the long game? It just don't make sense. My God. And you got tackled by a linebacker? Wow. Wow. More saying Vladdy born ready? Wow. All right. Detroit first and 10 from their 13 when they come back. Crazy, man. Some of these fucking coaches in the NFL, man. It's offensive coordinators. How are you doing? I don't know what's going on with my internet tonight. So, Sunday night will be in Pittsburgh. Love versus Rogers. Following week will be in week 9. Will be in Pittsburgh again. The Colts are at Pittsburgh. Week 11 will be in. Got a good one for you folks. We'll be in Buffalo for the Bills and the Buccaneers. Week 11. Tippett go. Okay, Owen Tippett, who's on the block. Um, Coach Tockett's not too crazy about him. All right, the wild goal is waved off. All right, uh, Aikman and Buck are in Detroit. First and 10 from their own 14-yard line. Gibbs, mm, 3 yards. It'll be second and 7. Jets or Flames. I will say this about Jets or Flames. If you did not see Hockey Night in Canada, the post-game show late Saturday night, uh, Kevin Biesca totally destroyed Saragovich, calling him not a winning ball player, doesn't care about winning or losing. The Flames didn't argue the point, and they benched Saragovich tonight. And as crazy as this may sound, folks, Detroit, first down and more, Amon Ross St. Brown. So you got about 20 there. Uh, Fans in Calgary are loving the fact that this team sucks ass and love that they are losing, which has the media in Calgary. The players are saying "f you" to the fan base. Well, you guys suck ass. You're mediocre. There's not one player on that team I would play. I would pay hard-earned money to see, and that's even including Wolf. Okay. All right, Detroit got 4 yards there. Winfield with the tackle. Moss, Huberdeau was there last year when they couldn't score. What the hell is he going to do? And of course, fans hate him because he's stealing money at $10.5 million a year. He's not a $10.5 million ball player. All right, Gibbs again gets the first down and more. Lions at their own 46 now. So the fans are delighted that this mediocre, suck ass type of ball hockey team is losing. We're loving it. It's that 70% is now up to 90%. They want to see this team lose and stop being mediocre. All right, be 2nd and 5 for Goff. So what should have happened last year when they could have got themselves a nice center is happening now. The question is, and I keep telling Calgary fans this, if you don't know Gary Bettman's MO, if you build a new building, he's going to give you the number one pick if you're mediocre. So, Flame fans are thinking they're going to get that kid. I forgot Morse knows the name of the kid. Who's that? Gibbs or Montgomery? All right, Gibbs for 25. They're at the Tampa Bay. Let me tell you. Was that Gibbs or was that Laporte? I think that was Gibbs. It was Gibbs. Yeah, Gibbs got about 30 yards on that catch and run. Fans out there just tired of mediocrity and no stars to go support. All right, Detroit lost 5 yards on that run, 2nd and 15. Since 1988, the Calgary Flames have only got past the second round 3 times: 88, 89, 2004. Let's see what happens here. Goff stopped again, so it'll be 3rd and 10. And like I said, I think Winnipeg is going to whip them tonight because Winnipeg doesn't like Calgary. So you're looking at another beatdown, and then I'm going to do the game Wednesday night. The Lee Habitants come to town, and for what Moss told me, it's going to be 18,000 Canadian fans there on Wednesday night. All right, Detroit's going to go for it on 4th and 2 because they usually go for it. But like I was saying before, uh, the dream is coming true for us Calgary Flame fans. They are going to suck and suck bad. We're loving it. This can't score. The epitome of buffoonery is in Calgary, everybody. Detroit going for it on 4th and 2. Let's see what happens. They can get a touchdown here too. And overthrown the tight end. So Detroit gets out of, Tampa Bay escapes. 7-0. Detroit will be 1st and 10 at the Tampa Bay 12. They escape. All right, back to like I was saying, as the game is going on a commercial break, I think. Goff overthrew him. So. Oh, they're going to keep it here. Okay, folks. Baker 1st and 10 from his 15-yard line. This could be the last play of the quarter. This game is going fast. I love that. Gain of 1. That should be the end of the first. Here in Detroit, 7-0 Lions. All right, end of 1. 7-0 Lions. It'll be Tampa Bay 16 for the Buccaneers. All right, there are rumors out there, believe it or not, that Mike McDaniel could be safe. And I could tell you right now, if that is the case, I don't know how the fans will, what they'll think about that. You know what I mean? All right, Baker 2nd and 9. Play action. Mike Evans with the catch. Pass interference, but he caught the ball anyway. That's what I'm talking about. All right, the pass was incomplete, but the pass interference matters anyway. So Tampa will get the ball I'll let you know in a second. No, you were for Evans caught that ball. They got it at their own 40, first and 10. Baker changing the play. All right, they got two out of that. I think it's almost time for the baseball game. Moss will keep me up with that. Oh, second right there. Good play. Do third and 3. Moss will definitely keep me abreast on the baseball game. I like the Jays tonight. I like the Jays to win it all. All right, the fans are waving their cue cards tonight. Third and 3. Baker. All right, they slapped the football, and Tampa's going to punt. All right. So it's still 7-0 Tampa Bay. Halftime, I'm going to take a pause. So you good folks just hang in there at halftime of this game. If Moss can give me a Canadian score, I will appreciate it. I think they just started. I think that was a 7:30 because it's on Amazon in Canada. All right, everybody's in love with the NBA again. All right, I'm back. Had some problems with the internet. I'm back now. Sorry about that. While I was gone, it was 3rd and 5, and Goff got sacked. So it's gonna be Tampa Bay's ball. It's gonna be Tampa Bay's ball. Let's see what Manzano saw. Mace, as a hockey fan, what do you think the league needs to do to attract more younger cats? They got a lot of young fans, Tony. They don't want casuals. NHL, MLB, uh, Premier League soccer. They want their fans to be the loyal ones. They don't care about casuals, and hockey's doing just fine. All right, Baker, going for it all. All right, be second along. I mean, Moss says not a thing in Canada, Manzano, and keep what doing in the U.S. as it working and look and say hockey now. Yep, hockey. The problem with what you're asking is hockey do have a lot of young fans. It's just bad. It's a casual. It's not like the NBA.
It's
It's
very insular.
say it again.
It's very insular, closed off. Yeah, no,
That
that's what that
and also it's a regional sport.
in the U.S. is getting bigger and bigger. It's not as regional anymore because you're starting to see more teams in the in the Gulf Coast and in the Southwest because of the California teams being success. The
Tony,
Kings being
if the Dallas Stars get eliminated like they did again, you think they're watching Florida and Edmonton?
hell no.
Yeah, well, then that's the point. It's regional. Once a their team is out, they get ready for the summertime. They don't care about
It's
the
the oddest thing is like I talked to a lot of old Atlanta Thrashers fans. They started following the Panthers and Lightning because they didn't have a hockey team, and they were they were attached to the they were casual fans of the team because they don't have a team, and they said they actually were happy that the Florida teams won as much because they were sick and tired of hearing what is it called Toronto, like the teams up north talk all this trash and stuff like that, and the Canadian teams.
I don't know what to tell you. Hockey is a regional sport. The
Is
only
that how
country,
baseball is? You think baseball is like that too? They're very regional.
of course, it is. You think New York is watching Dodgers against the Blue Jays and Mariners on Friday night?
Oh, hell no.
They're watching the Knicks.
Is basketball regional also, or not necessarily?
Basketball is more of a star sport. It's for stars.
There are stars in hockey, but fan, I'm gonna use there are stars in hockey and baseball, Mace, but fans of those sports follow the logo and not the stars.
Exactly.
Hot football to me is more star based too. Do you agree? You know, or
No,
are they?
football's about the teams. That's why the Super Bowl. You can put Jacksonville versus Atlanta in the Super Bowl. It's going to get a 75 rating.
Is that a bad rating?
That's a great rating.
What were uh the Edmonton Florida series in the Stanley Cup? Were they very highly rated, Mace?
No,
Is it because they hated the Panthers, or was it more?
you got to understand something, Tony. And the Blue Jays are going to find this out if they win tonight. They don't accept Canadian ratings here in the United States. That's why Fox is pulling for an all West Coast World Series.
That's not going to happen because Toronto's going to win that series.
And what if Seattle wins?
Wait,
Exactly.
it's not going to be it's going to be a regional World Series.
And that's what they want. They want the West Coast viewership because that's where Fox is located in Hollywood.
Isn't wait? So the ESPN would want a West East Coast,
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
a Toronto versus Yankees.
No, that's you can't have that in the World Series. They would like a Toronto versus the Mets or Toronto versus Philly or Toronto. What ESPN don't have it though. They don't have baseball no more. It's all Fox, and beginning next year, it's going to be on Prime. I mean, on Amazon Prime, and it's going to be on NBC. It's like I said before, you guys. I think sometimes you guys just don't care. I mean, you should care. That beginning now, for the first time in history, every weekend, every Sunday night, it's going to be sports on NBC. That has never happened before in any network.
Yeah, because let's not forget NBC has the Notre Dame,
No
and
one cares about Notre Dame, Tony. They're done this
oh,
year.
oh no. What I'm saying, they have Notre Dame and Big Ten games.
That's on Saturdays, Tony. I'm talking about Sunday night. Beginning next year, beginning in April, I mean after the NBA finals, they'll have baseball every Sunday night on NBC.
Wait, how are they? So how are they going to do that when they have NFL Sunday Night Football?
I don't know how they're gonna do it, but they can move it out when it's football time because they don't have the World Series. The World Series is on Fox.
Oh, okay. So they only have regular season.
Yes, but
Okay.
the point is they have it, and they're gonna have the Friday night game on what you call it on Peacock.
Is Monday Night Baseball on Peacock too?
There will be no more Monday Night Baseball.
That sucks. I used to like watching Monday and Thursday Night Baseball. Remember those primetime games on Thursdays and like in the 2000s, mates, how good they were. Primetime baseball
Yeah,
on
boring
Thursdays
Yankees Red Sox every week. No, it sucks. Even Rob Manfred said that.
or Monday Night Baseball. My mistake. Monday Night Baseball.
Again, Yankees Red Sox every week. That gets tiresome, bro. I think it's great for baseball that the Dodgers are going to play either the Blue Jays or the Mariners. That's right. All of Canada is watching the Blue Jays tonight. No,
Who Mace, in your honest opinion, to make hockey less regional? How does that happen? Like it's never going to happen where you
a
can.
buddy of mine told me this 40 years ago. And you're going to shake your head when I say, but this is what he told me. He said the one thing that kills hockey, they don't have a black superstar player. Like, I'll give you an example. If not only black, I'll add one more. If Tim Tebow was a hockey player and had the skills, hockey will be unanimously popular right now in the United States.
They didn't. That's weird with Gretzky and even Connor. The sport is not super popular.
They're Canadian. They're not American.
We haven't had a truly American
All
superstar
right,
since
I'm going to
Madonna.
tell you. I think Moss will agree with this. You know why the Blackhawks were popular a decade ago, Tony?
Patrick Kane.
Exactly. That's it. That's all you need to say. Patrick Kane. Why do you think in the late 90s, when ABC had hockey, it was popular?
They had Detroit. Did they have American players in Detroit?
No.
Uh
Why do you think they were popular? And the West dominated the NHL back then. Why do you
oh,
think
the Kings. The Kings. They had
no, it
Jonathan.
wasn't no Kings. It was because you had Madonna in Dallas. You had I'm trying to think of Brett Hall in St. Louis and in Dallas.
You had Kachuk in.
Yes. In Phoenix and Ronick. That's the reason why it was popular at the end of the 1990s. You had American-born superstars.
You wouldn't. This is an honest question. You wouldn't consider a guy like Brady or Matt superstars?
I do, but let me put it this way: America loves the Chuck brothers, but look where they play. One plays in Sunrise, Florida. The other one plays in Ottawa.
Oh, they have to be playing in the. They have to be playing in Middle America,
Yes,
like
St. Louis, Minnesota, Chicago. Yes,
Detroit
exactly. Dallas. Yes.
or in New York.
Yeah, but like I said, when people take a hard look at that Ranger history, one cup in 85 years,
Or my mistake, Los Angeles, because let's
no,
not forget,
nobody wants to play for the Kings anymore.
or young up and coming team in is it San Jose or Anaheim?
Anaheim, but it's not LA though. See, Tony, here's the places where if you had to
Utah, maybe
Utah, Vegas got Eichel. Vegas is very popular.
when Arizona comes back.
Yes, if they have an American superstar, yes.
You think America's going to start developing more superstars,
Of
Mace?
course
And
they are. Of course.
I have a question. Like when you think of the guy who made his career in Tampa, won his first the cup in Tampa in the 2000s with the guy you hate at goalie. Uh, is he American?
Vinny LeCavalier is from Montreal.
Oh no, not him. The other guy.
Martin St. Louis is from Montreal.
No. Brad. No, not Brad.
Brad Richards is from Prince Edward Island. That's up in near Nova Scotia. Yeah, Tony, you
Andrew
knew
Chuck. No, Andrew Chuck.
Andrew Chuck is from. Hey, Moss, where's Andrew Chuck from? He's from your neck of the woods, Dave Andrew Chuck? He's not American.
Would you say if there's an American superstar in Colorado?
Yes, that would sell. Yes, that would be
Or
a
Seattle?
yes.
So it has to be Middle America. It can't be like
Boston, and Philly. Boston and Philly are big for the NHL.
how about Pittsburgh?
Once Sid leaves, who knows?
No, I'm saying would an American superstar work in a place like Pittsburgh?
It would, but Pittsburgh's a small market.
The,
It has to be somewhere that it attracts people. Pittsburgh don't attract people. Nashville attracts people.
places like Florida or Tampa?
Nah.
Dallas, maybe?
Yes, Dallas does, but Dallas really don't want those type of players. They like foreigners in Dallas.
Or Houston once they get their team?
Yeah, maybe.
Atlanta? Nah.
No, no one cares.
So you said they already have one in Jack Eichel and
In Vegas, yes.
in Vegas, Utah with who's
No,
the
they don't have one
American?
yet. They don't have one in Utah.
No, there's an American, young American that we were talking about that would do well in Austin Matthews. If Austin Matthews goes to Utah,
Yeah, that will help because he's American. But for right now, they look at him as a Canadian. Gavin McKenna coming at Penn State, creating his stardom in the USA.
no, but Gavin's Canadian. We need.
Yeah, Gavin's Canadian. No one cares, Moss. He gotta be American for American people to jump on board. Moss,
It's weird. It's weird. The
Manzano's right
Americans.
about that. Manzano's
Yeah,
absolutely
and for
right.
me, I noticed in recent years when it comes to superstars for the Americans, it's more defensemen than anything. Like
Yes,
big
you're right.
defensemen. All the
You're right.
forwards are coming from Canada, but it's not. I think in the next with what the Americans are doing with their what's it called, their development system, expanding it into like going into places like South Dakota, North Dakota, and stuff like that, and and you're gonna see more superstars on the forward side at center and stuff like that. And the American style, to me, the two styles that are seeming to be labeled boring are the style that you talk about with a guy like Barkov and the American style, because we tend to develop players who are elite on both sides of the ice. It's not one dimensional.
Moss
It's,
says that Quinn Hughes and Lane Hudson are
wait, Lane
American.
Hudson. Wait, I thought Lane is Canadian.
And Lane's from Chicago, but he plays in Montreal. See, when Montreal start winning, he's gonna blow up. Vancouver's never gonna win with Quinn Hughes.
Quinn
All
has to
right,
go with his
Moss.
brothers Jack and Luke.
Okay, Moss. Jameer Gibbs. Pretty sure Moss played him tonight. Big, I guess, 85-yard touchdown run.
So you think you said something a few months ago, Mace, before the baseball season started, that it seems like they're starting to move away from the 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 Latin American players and promoting start they're it seems like they're gonna start promoting more American players, you think?
Cal Raleigh is the best thing to happen to baseball marketing.
You think so?
Oh yeah, and if they win tonight, that's going to be the World Series build up. Him against Otani. Yes.
When you look at Raw, is he a great defense? Is he good on the defensive side too, Mace? Or is he
Yeah,
more of an offensive catcher?
no, he's awesome defensively.
Do you think he can possibly? I'm not gonna say this, but like, how am I gonna say this? Do you think he might be the next great superstar catcher, like
No, because
for
he's
the
not going to hit.
Americans?
No, because he's not going to hit 60 home runs again.
You don't think so?
No, no. This was a once in a lifetime thing.
Or no, the consistency. Like, do you think he's gonna be one of these consistent catchers, like for the American side, where he's gonna be like a Johnny Bench type catcher?
No,
I'm not saying he's gonna be Johnny Bench, but something
no.
similar. What
This is a
positions do you think? What do you
this is
think?
one
What
this is a once a year thing, but Riley has hit 30 home runs before.
what position do you think the Americans are going to dominate in terms of baseball, Mace? Is it going to be middle infield? You think?
Americans? I don't know. Pitching.
You think all the the position players are going to still be coming from Latin America, Asia, and maybe Canada.
All right, Mike Evans down again. Say about the baseball players again.
Uh, you think the pitching is going to be all American mostly, and possibly Japan, but the position players you're still going to see the 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 Latin American players dominate the hitting side with like the position players and stuff.
No, I
With
think you'll find some American power hitters as time goes on.
what are your opinions on this kid that the Marlins drafted, Ava Arquette?
I never heard of him. Born ready, bloody, born in Montreal, built for the revenge of the Expos.
I think honestly, I'm surprised Vladdy even signed with Toronto. To be honest,
Well, I will say this because I want to get to back to this football game. I will, and my man's hurt, so Moss beat me again this week. Oh, I was gonna say, oh, oh, I think baseball is changing. But if you ask me which route they're gonna go more of, they're gonna go more the Asian market than the Latino market.
you think they're going to bring more of the
Yeah,
fundamentally
yeah,
sound guys instead of the
yeah,
flash that you see with
yeah.
the Latinos?
Yeah, I think another thing that's going to happen to baseball, I think, unfortunately, it's going to become like MLS.
It's going to disappear.
It's going to disappear, yeah, because the salaries are too high. Real human beings who have to get up to work and do 9 to 5, they cannot deal with that. Tickets, you can't even take a family of 4 anymore to a game.
Wait, MLS has gotten that expensive?
No, what I mean by MLS, no one's going to care about. It's already happening now. No one cares about baseball.
So once Messi retires, you think MLS is going to...
No, you're missing my point. What I'm trying to tell you is, in this country right now, no one gives a damn about MLS. That's why they went to Apple TV. A lot of people don't get Apple TV, so they're not watching MLS anymore, and they don't miss it. Well, baseball is the same way. That's why Rob Manfred made the deals they made. Where beginning next year, baseball is going to be an all streaming sport. So if you got a phone, you got the internet, you got your computer, that's where you're going to find baseball, and it's not going to be cheap.
And do you think the NBA and basketball in general is going to move to streaming too?
They Ben did that. The NBA streaming is good. It's better than what you see on TV.
So the only two sports that are going to be on TV are hockey and football.
Yes. Now TNT does well with the hockey. 1-0 Canadians. There you go.
Yeah, I noticed the production for TNT for hockey is better than the production that they did for friggin' the NBA for some reason. Have you noticed that, Mace?
Yeah, TNT does a good job.
And you said are they gonna have NBC games too?
The hockey?
Yeah.
No, hockey is going to be all on ESPN. The streaming, $29.95.
And to be honest, as a what is it called? As an old school wrestling fan, you're gonna like this. WWE is gonna have all their premium live events free on TV. WrestleMania, Royal Rumble.
They just signed a deal with ESPN.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. They're gonna have they're gonna move towards the model that you see with what is it called? That UFC has, where they're not having pay-per-views anymore. their live events are gonna be free on cable on television.
No, they're not, Tony. You have to buy the streaming service to get that. That's $29.95 a month. And if you want Fox, because Fox was sold to ESPN FS1, you have to pay $40 to get both. Right, the Blue Jays. The Mariners got Julio Rodriguez on second, one out.
Mace, did you say you feel that? Do you think Max is a Hall of Famer?
Who?
Max, Mad Max.
He's a Hall of Famer right now. If they go on to win the World Series, he will be immortal. He'll be put up there with the Tom Seavers, the Steve Carltons, the Bob Gibsons. 4 World Series with 4 different teams in 5 years.
Wait, who did Bob Gibson win his championships with? I know he won one with the Cardinals.
He won both of his with the Cardinals. Julio Rodriguez scores 1-0 Seattle. Top of the first.
What's the score to that Monday night game, Mace?
14-0 Detroit.
Are you saving your tearing into the?
You missed it. I did it already.
Oh Jesus!
I need an hour and a half ago. You missed it. Moss heard it. All right, Polanco's at the plate, 1 out. What's the count now? 1-1.
When I look at Julio Rodriguez, Mace, you know who he reminds me a little bit of? The guy who used to play for Arizona.
Who? Moss said WWE disappear. I'm with you, Moss.
Oh no, Juan Gonzalez.
Yeah, that's a player that has disappeared from the face of the earth.
What happened to him? Why did he disappear?
Bad attitude, man.
Really, Juan Gonzalez?
Yeah, terrible attitude. Yeah.
His teammates hated him, really?
No, they liked him, but a guy who I grew up with, when he moved to Puerto Rico, he watched in I think it's Bayamon.
Bayamon, Puerto Rico.
Yeah, he lived right by Bucs and Juan Gonzalez. He told me about them before they came up. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mace, is Dusty in the Hall of Fame?
Which guy?
Dusty Baker?
No, but he will be as a manager.
And you'll automatically think Bruce Bochy's a Hall of Famer.
Oh, easy. 4 championships, yes.
He has 2 with the Giants, right?
3 with the Giants, 1 with Texas 2 years ago.
Do you think, let's say Bruce, like, if he doesn't retire and he goes to, let's say, hypothetically, he goes to a team like a Tampa or a Miami, and he's able to build those teams up and win a World Series with them, does that cement his greatness even more?
Yes, he'll be the greatest manager in the history of the sport. Oh.
Is Vladdy at the game? Vlad Sr.?
They haven't shown him. I'll tell you right now, I was watching TSN today. Vlad Guerrero Jr. is really living up the moment. They may call him out for base runner interference because he did
Hey,
something.
True. Hey, True, what's up?
What's up, Jordan? All right, they're replaying this right now. Let me get back to the football game. The Lions are driving again, so this may be a blowout, folks. I may stick with the baseball.
Mace, when was the last time you can remember that Monday Night Football was at the top of its game where every game was a banger every week?
Probably 40 years ago.
Did the NFL put all the did they put transfer all their money to Sunday Night Football? That's why all the games were basically horrendous on
No,
Monday.
not they transferred. NBC paid the price, and look, 20 years later, look what NBC has now. They have everything. Every Sunday night, they're gonna have football, basketball, baseball. Every Sunday night.
When
50.
was the last time hockey had NBC had hockey, Mace?
Oh man, what year did they go back to? ESPN took them. Wow, probably like 3 or 4 years ago. I
Can you
know.
imagine?
I know NBC jumped the shark about 2020 when their network disappeared.
Can you imagine if they were able to keep hockey and they have the NBA, NHL, MLB. Oh no, not MLB. And the NFL.
I think I hate to say it, but I would kick out baseball and put hockey in its place if I'm NBC. But NBC got the hockey, so I mean NBC got the other three, so I am pumped up for for Rogers versus Love Sunday night. That's the only game I'm doing. I'll be up here at 7:20, everybody.
Hey, Miss Molina.
Love versus Rogers. What do you think about that matchup, Tony? Evening, Melina. Happy Monday. What do you think about that? That's your boy going up against the man who took his job. What do you think about that? I know Aaron's pumped up for this.
Honestly, I think Aaron goes into Green Bay and beats them.
No, the game is in Pittsburgh.
Oh no, my mistake. I think Aaron wins that game, but it's gonna be a close game. It's gonna be a shootout. I think.
I think Pittsburgh's going to win the game.
No, that's what I'm saying. I think Pittsburgh wins the game, but it's gonna be I don't think it's gonna be a blowout. It's gonna be like 35-34 or something like that, like something crazy, because Pittsburgh's defense is not as good. Like they're not. Their defense is not that good either.
I think it's going to be a hell of a game.
Mace, do you ever remember a time where all the teams in Canada were at the top level, where every team was winning, like in the playoffs every year?
Wow. The Oilers, 40 years ago.
No, where it was Calgary, Vancouver,
That has never
Montreal.
happened, Tony. That has never happened, Tony.
Never.
Never. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that will never happen, Tony.
For the new Flyers. Are the Panthers playing tonight, or are they off, Mace?
I think they're off, Tony. They're off. The Panthers tonight. Flyers up 4-2.
Mace, who is the NHL equivalent to Mike McCarthy?
Yeah. What league?
What coach, in your honest opinion, is the NHL equivalent in terms of either personality and like how he runs a team to a Mike McCarthy?
Oh man. Probably the guy who's with the Rangers now. Mike Sullivan.
Mike Sullivan?
Yeah.
I'd probably say Rick Tocchet.
Nah, Mike McCarthy's not like that. Mike McCarthy implements his game plan, but he's not going to be the coach, Tony. You can forget that.
What? You don't think Mike McCarthy is going to be a coach?
In Miami, no.
No, I know that. They're going to hire another flunky coach.
I'm hearing he's looking at Rex Ryan right now.
I don't think Rex wants to deal with Greer.
I think whoever gets that job is going to be what Brian Flores was. Speaking of Brian Flores, everybody was writing this today. He was right about Tua. You damn right he was. I was right about Tua, of course.
I've been right. I warned people that he's a great great college quarterback, but he's not going to be anything in the NFL.
Yeah, Moss makes a good point. Maybe Craig Berube, the Maple Leafs coach.
Berube?
That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point, Moss. Yeah, I would say Craig Berube too. Now that I think about it.
When you look at Paul Maurice, is there an NFL comparison?
Who I would say is Paul Maurice?
That very arrogant. Like Paul Maurice is like very arrogant.
Oh, wow.
And full of himself.
Yeah, because he was like he could never get it done. I mean, he used to be on that list of coaches, but he's not going to get it done. Now that's Pete DeBoer is that now.
I would say maybe Jim Harbaugh.
Harbaugh?
No, I'm comparing. Maybe I would say Paul Maurice is Jim Harbaugh.
No. Probably like Bill Walsh.
Oh, Moss said Belichick?
He could be, but Belichick doesn't speak much.
Oh, actually,
gives you good quotes. That's
the guy who likes to hear himself talk, maybe Kyle Shanahan?
No, he hasn't won anything.
Oh, no, I'm talking about personality-wise. I think Paul Moore, or maybe John Gruden?
Nah. Gruden's not an arrogant guy. He's funny.
He's very like cheesy and funny.
Yeah.
Gruden.
Yep. That job in Miami is gonna be tough but today, my man from NFL Network said they're ready to get rid of him. So did my boy Krabs. I mean, he said the same thing in his article. They're making plans to get rid of him.
But it makes no difference. It's the Dolphins doing Dolphin things. They fire the damn coach, but they don't fire the freaking G.
You wouldn't get mad what I'm about to say. It wouldn't surprise me if Ross keeps everybody.
No, I wouldn't be shocked either. Ross is an idiot. He wants everybody, like, he wants yes men in that freaking. He doesn't want. That's why I'm saying I think. You know where I see Rex Ryan landing, Mace?
Where are you seeing?
Cleveland.
Nah, he's gonna keep his job. First and second, Guerrero gets a single, one out in Toronto.
No, you think You think Stefanski keeps his job in Cleveland? Really?
Yeah. He keeps his job.
Or I can see Rex in Arizona.
Nah, that coach is going to keep his job. I easily could see Rex in Miami. That's his type of guy. Whoever's the next Dolphin coach is going to be the opposite of Mike McDaniel. He's going to be an ass kicker. He's going to make life miserable for the players.
Yeah, no, but but Rex is not going to listen to Ross or Greer.
I don't think Ross cares. What he wants is to bring this team back to prominence. He don't care. He's embarrassed. Guys like me are laughing at him and the fan base every day now.
I've been laughing at that. I go on. I went on to some of these
All right, Manzano faded out a little bit. All right, Alejandro Kirk is up. Real Manzano dropped off. Real clutch hitter here. Let's see what happens. I don't know what the hell has happened to Tampa Bay tonight. We'll have Calgary later tonight in about an hour, as the Flame fans are celebrating that their team sucks ass. We had to wait an extra year to see it. Worst in every category in the NHL. The worst in every single category in the NHL. And we're loving it. All right, let's go. See what happens here, Kirk. Oh, this is Kirby pitching again? Oh, I don't know, man. I love those Mariner jerseys they're wearing. I gotta get me one this offseason. Love that blue. Oh, that was a strike, ref. I mean, come on now. 2-2 to Alejandro Kirk. You know, we was talking about this the other day. It's good to see the Blue Jays back in prominence again, where they belong. And like I said about the Blue Jays, folks, this team did not have anybody with career years, folks, which means they lose tonight. I would not want to play them next year, folks. They will be highly motivated to put a third and fourth banner in that beautiful eighth wonder in the world where they're playing that right now. 3-2 to Kirk. Wow. Took the third strike. Kirk is not happy. Oh, I'm sorry, folks. 3-2. My bad. Right down the middle, Alejandro. You should have swung at that. Yep. Nipped the outside corner. You should have hit that, brother. All right, here you go. 3-2. Fans are clapping in Toronto. Popped it up. Is it going into the stands? Yes, it is. So he's still 3-2. It's a beautiful sight. Josh Naylor is home. That's my buddy from the Indians, playing for the Mariners. I think his dad was a CFL player. I think his brother, of course, Bo, plays for the Indians as the catcher. Great job by the Indians making the playoffs. Everybody wrote them off with their Alejandro Kirk crowd into it. Still 3-2. Foul ball. Molina says Rogers Center is lit right now. The crowd is going mad. Jeff Hardy, what about Jeff Hardy? From what you first saw WWE wrestler at the time, WWF, are you surprised he has wrestled as long as he had? Yeah, I don't really, you know me, Tony, I'm not into the play fighting, buddy. KO? I don't know what that means. Did he strike out? Yeah, he should. Yeah, he did. VAR shows up. I tell you, Kirby gets out of this. Dalton VAR shows up. I think he's the son of Gary Varsho. Bottom of the first, folks. They said Toronto 1-1. So the Blue Jays tie it. Springer comes home 1-1. Remember, they roughed up Kirby a couple of weeks ago. Get ready for what would be a hell of a celebration tonight at Skydome if they win. Remember one thing, they had an 8-1 lead on the Mariners back in 22 and blew it right in this same building. Clement has been a megastar in these playoffs for Toronto, down from the eights. One and two. Moss says playback night. 305 is about to join me up here. All right. Ryan Clark running his mouth. Tonight, man on a mission. Tony, you could come back up too if you want. So if you missed my ripping of the dolphin community, go back and you'll hear it tonight. One of my best. More to come when it comes to the dolphin community. More rippings of the dolphin community. All right, 305's with me. There we go. Good evening, buddy. How are you?
What's up, Coach? How you doing?
I'm good, man. I'm just chilling on a Monday night, rocking this throwback Blackhawk jersey I'm wearing tonight.
I'm wearing my paper Montreal jersey.
Speaking of that, they emailed me. They emailed me late this afternoon. I should get my Cole Caulfield any day now.
I got a paper Caulfield jersey on. I'm finna make another one. I'm about to make me another one. Suzuki.
You know what
paper.
you gotta do. You know what you gotta do. Once you do it, I'll work on getting it for your birthday. Serious about that. Wasn't for the tariffs, Moss would have had his birthday gift. I still got it right next to me in a box. Still got it in the box. Yeah.
And Tyler Lockett is some breaking news out of Tennessee. And this is for real news right there.
Yeah, go ahead.
Tyler Lockett has been released.
I wouldn't be surprised if he goes to a team like he'd be great for a team like I could see him ending up in Buffalo, that cocksucker. Kansas City.
Oh, hell no.
Chargers need a slot receiver. God knows the way Herbert played yesterday. 305. Excuse me. I-Test kept going on and on about Justin Herbert, the best quarterback in the NFL, and what happened?
Took
Complete egg. All right, CJ Stroud is supposed to be pouring rain in Seattle tonight.
Baby Jesus. Houston win the game this year?
Yeah, their defense is unreal, man. Their defense is clearly the best in the league, bro. They've only given up 15 points a game, bro.
Tonight is Man on a Mission.
I love that defense, bro. I respect it. All right, Mariners up top of the second, 1-1.
And rest in peace to Sir Mo, a man on a mission.
Yeah. Sorry we lost him today. We will be Wednesday night. I'll be on there 8:15, 8:30. Puck drop. Les Canadiens in Alberta to take on their arch western rivals, the Flames, and please beat us down badly.
We'll beat y'all about 8-0. Then
Oh, I
game
love
over.
that. I'll be applauding that.
8-0, and I'm going to get some meat from Popeye.
Mariners base hit. Arazarema with the base hit. Man on first for the Mariners. What I was going to say to you? Oh, I will wear, if I get it, I'll wear the Coalfield Wednesday night. I'll show it to you with me wearing it.
All right. Hey, what's up, Sister Melena?
What's up, Bargo?
What's up, Bargo? What's up, Big Brother March?
I'll tell you something. Because since nothing is really going on but this baseball game, so I can talk to you. Bro, you know how exciting it's going to be Wednesday night doing that game, and I'm going to be watching real players on the fucking ice with the Canadians, bro?
Yeah.
And you know what's funny? The players are pissed off at the fans out there because the fans told them the truth. These motherfuckers are mediocre at best. They suck. Just accept it. You suck.
Dang.
And I'm sorry, but their feelings are hurt. That they're mad. But when you suck, you suck. Sorry. And I tell you, let's see what happened here in this baseball game real quick. See what happened here. All right, first and second, Suarez got another hit. J.B. Crawford is up. It's the nephew of Crawford. He used to play for the Tampa Bay Rays. That's a good bunt. Second and third, Mariners winner. Melina's with us. How you doing, dear?
Hi, I'm
Goff, your Lions are kicking ass.
What's up, Sister Melena? How you doing?
I'm good, chasing that paper another day.
Yeah, we got
another dollar, folks.
I'm chasing this paper, and I'm staying humble, staying blessed.
Let's go Blue Jays.
Keep God number one, stay humble, stay blessed.
Yeah, keep God number one, and keep the
energy. And I'm chasing that paper, and I'm stay away from them chaos agents.
I did not realize this until this morning when I found out. If the Blue Jays win this game, they will have home field against the Dodgers Friday night.
Yeah.
I can't stand the Dodgers.
Ohtani.
They said they're gonna boo him every time he comes up.
I'm gonna boo the Dodgers because I just hate the Dodgers because we beat them in the World
Ohtani,
Series.
he's so good. Uncle Mace, I did my NBA draft. You want to hear my team?
Yeah, go ahead. I didn't know you was playing. You finally got into a basketball league. Good for you.
Oh, it's my boyfriend convinced me, but my team's not that good.
Who do you have?
I have Embiid, Zubac, Heald, Williams, Lively, Porter Jr., Tyler Hero on my bench.
Your team is disastrous. Go ahead.
And then my starters are Cunningham, Booker, Andrew Wiggins, Mark Cannon, Zubac, Embiid, Heald, and Williams.
You're just like 305 in my football league. Both of you, you need a crash course in how to draft. I will teach both of you this spring. I swear to God, I will.
You think my team ain't even, right?
Hey, coach, check out my players tonight. Check my score out now.
All right, I'll do that. Give me a second. Blue Jays second and third. He struck out the man, so second and third still with 2 out. Blue Jays are going to get out of it. 1-1 bottom of the second.
You might hear Gore. Like Rhino.
How's your fantasy doing? Did you win this week?
I'm winning right now.
Oh, who did you play this week?
I think I take on Luke.
Luke. Oh, wow.
He might be coming to the Everglades with me too.
Luke.
Bob
He's
off,
all
I'm
the
gonna
way in the
respond to you
UK.
in a second.
To the Everglades. He finna join us to the Everglades.
Man, I-Test was cracking me up here yesterday about baseball. He said, y'all watch that never-ending sport?
Yeah, that was funny yesterday.
Yeah, then he said, y'all just told me the season was over. Now you in the playoffs again? He's a funny guy, man. He kept cracking me up.
Like
Every time I left to go do something, he made an even funnier joke. That
he
guy
hates baseball.
he's a comedian, I-Test.
He hates
Yeah,
baseball.
305, you're winning 292 to 275.50.
Wow, you smashed it this week.
So you may get your first win, buddy. Congratulations.
Thank you, Coach. I'm gonna dedicate I'm dedicate this win to the family.
You have to do you're gonna get a belt once you win.
See,
I
I
don't
might
think
I might get
305
a paper belt.
I think 305 season is over. Bogov said, what's new with NFL? The Dolphins are falling apart. Your Lions are looking good. And the Colts look unreal, bro. That was funny yesterday when I was doing the Colt game and I just couldn't believe Daniel Jones.
Oh
Danny
yeah.
Dimes.
And then he was talking about Stafford versus Jordan Love and Dak.
What was that conversation about? Oh, I was telling him
The
about
quarterback.
yeah, the best quarterback in the league right now is Matthew Stafford. You look at his
Yeah, I
numbers, they
agree.
are unreal.
I think it's Matthew Stafford too.
And Jordan Love go to the Lions den.
Stafford better than Dak.
Yeah. See, with me, I look at quarterbacks for their talents. And if you got talent and you're on a good team, I'm gonna give you the love. That's what bothers eye test. But my man yesterday led the team to a game-winning touchdown while his man throws an interception in the end zone.
Tua.
Justin, oh no, we all hate Tua up here.
Justin Herbert.
Yes, him and Manzano loves Herbert.
Manzano's a big Herbert fan.
So is
You don't
Rio.
talk
I
about
mean,
in 2000. They don't talk
305,
about
you like Herbert?
Nope.
I just said he is the best quarterback in the NFL.
See,
No one.
Hey, Uncle Mace, what was your picks tonight for the Lions?
In my money league, I have Amon-Ra St. Brown.
No, I mean over or under.
Oh, I took the over.
Oh.
I
Oh,
can't
I was
stand
gonna ask
Herbert.
you earlier. I was gonna message you earlier, then I forgot because I wanted to put a bet on that game tonight.
Oh, you should have told me. Ball golf in the building. Moss is happy about Luke Bees versus Beer Money.
Big up Jordan, big up Bargav, big up Moss.
And you finna come join us to the Everglades.
305 Raw's on tonight.
Said, too bad I ain't got
Seth Rollins
Netflix.
giving up his belt tonight. Rosie ran away from 305 challenge.
You can play fighting.
Our wrestling match. We gonna wrestle the Everglades. Hey, coach, come link me to the and coaches and Coach Mason he coming to the match.
You're gonna buy the house in Heartland.
Yeah. So everybody have on a good coat because you coming to Canada watch me wrestle in 30-degree weather minus. Dang.
Herbert.
I'll be wearing my hockey jersey up in Canada, of course.
Well, yeah, now's the time.
Depends
You
on.
wear my Montreal jersey in the ring.
Hey, did you guys see Vladdy pulled up with a Matthews jersey?
Yeah. Well, all the players are doing it. Saturday night, all the Seattle Kraken players had Mariner jerseys on.
Yeah, I saw that. But you think Vladdy's Leafs in Game 7 don't do good, Uncle Mace? They choke because of Mitch Marner.
Yeah.
Now that Marner's gone.
Did you all see the interview? I caught it yesterday morning. Mitch Marner on After Hours on Sportsnet. That was terrific.
You know, the Leafs are 0-6 all-time record in Game 7s. That's not good.
All right. Blue Jays got a man on 2 outs. I was gonna say. The Leafs. I will talk about Stolar's Wednesday night when he called out the Matthews, Nylander, and who was my old boy, the defenseman number 44, O'Reilly, Morgan Riley. That's his name.
Come on, Jays.
Jimenez. Yeah, he's on first base. Springer's on. That will be talked about Wednesday night, and everybody up at TSN defended Stolarz. He's getting hit too much, and his teammates don't do nothing to help.
What is it, a band?
Say again.
Springer. Come on.
The former Houston Astro.
Mm-hmm. We'll go all in Wednesday night with Stolarz Wednesday night up here when I come back.
Stolarz, that's my keeper.
He ripped Riley, Nylander, and Matthews for no leadership.
Jeez.
All right, Blue Jays out of the inning, 1-1 after 2.
Uncle Mace, do you think
Touchdown.
they're gonna... Who do you got for this game, by the way? You ain't did you put a bet on this game?
On this game here, yeah, I had Tampa Bay plus 5.5.
What about the baseball?
No, because I don't know who's going to win the game.
Wow, you think it's up in the air?
Yeah, I do, yes. All right, Baker's at the 37.
Yesterday was a really good game.
I knew they was going to win yesterday. I bet on them yesterday. I knew they was going to win yesterday.
Detroit just got the ball back. Dang. This could be fumble.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a tight game tonight. But you know, yesterday
his knee was down. Then they pulled it out. Yeah.
Yesterday, the defense from Savage was really good.
Yeah, the Savage is a good young pitcher. But we'll see.
The cheating referee got us.
This Jays defense has been awesome.
They were great last year, but they were in last place. And that's the thing about Toronto, which will scare me if I'm the American League. If they lose tonight, that team is going to be highly motivated in spring training come February because nobody had a career year in Toronto. Nobody.
Yeah.
You can't point to one player and say, oh, he hit 40 home runs. He won't do that next year. No one did that.
Vladdy was breaking records.
Baker almost threw an interception. Almost.
Yeah, I'm looking at
it. Hey, do you remember the Joe Carter years?
Of course I do.
Yeah.
Oh, what a player, man.
He was a good player.
Wasn't the guy on the team. The guy on that team was Roberto Alomar Jr.
Yeah. I wish I was around then. Yeah. That 90, you know that 92-93 team?
Yes.
Yeah,
Remember,
and
like if they were
then
playing in the
Montreal they won the Stanley Cup in '93. '93 I was like in it NBA, NFL.
You was in school back then, college?
No, '93 I was working.
Jeez,
It's
yeah.
okay, bro. I'm talking to Jordan. Don't worry
Jordan.
about it, bro. You're always welcome. We're not going to talk soccer, but you're always welcome up here. Jordan loves the Lakers, by the way.
Sometimes he joins and he asks me, why is Uncle Mace always doing football, American football? And I said, well, that's the sport there.
First
Wow.
down.
First down. They went for it on 4th and 3 and ran it right up the Lions' gut.
Yep, '93. '93. And
Damn,
I forgot
Shane
about the Hurricanes in '93. They was good '93.
Hurricanes.
The Miami Hurricanes.
Speaking of Hurricanes, the Carolina Hurricanes, first time in their history, off to a 5-0 start.
Uncle Mace, did you already rip into the Dolphins yesterday?
I did that yesterday. I did that today. You all missed it.
I don't know. When's this gonna change?
Probably 7 years from now.
Yeah, but how are you getting your back blown out like that?
I'm gonna leave that topic alone. People know I don't like talking about those
What?
things.
Dang.
It was embarrassing.
No, I'm gonna leave that alone. What I was gonna ask you. No, I'm not gonna do that.
I feel bad for y'all.
Next
It's been
question.
going on for 33 years.
Hey, but what about my Cowboys yesterday?
Yeah, but the Cowboys, Tampa Bay,
Touchdown.
Tampa Bay.
Uncle Mace,
Yeah,
you know we got the Broncos for next on Sunday, right?
yeah. All America will be watching that game Sunday except me, because I'm not
Dak,
coming on the air at 7:20.
Dak in the spotlight.
I can't wait to Sunday. I can see Jordan Love at the Lions then.
That's the game we'll be at Sunday night, folks. Love versus Rogers.
At
Sunday
the
night.
Lions then.
Jordan Love, the gunslinger. I don't care if I throw 10 interceptions. We'll play. Next week's another game.
And watch Herbert go back down next week.
Thursday night, they play the Vikings.
Yeah,
The Chargers.
probably a good game.
All right.
I wasn't
Maybe-
expecting that in the Jaguars game. That was a good game. Rams.
Really? 35-7? And that idiot was dancing when he scored a touchdown?
Yeah, in
with
the
3 seconds
Tottenham
left?
Stadium.
Oh, yeah, you like it because of the soccer.
It was in England, yeah.
The
Hey,
Rams.
are you doing NBA on Wednesday?
No, Wednesday I will be in Calgary for the Flames and the La Canadiens.
But the basketball's starting.
Friday night, Atlanta and Orlando, Golden State at Portland. Doubleheader Friday night.
Oh, Golden State, Portland. That's gonna be a. By the way, did you see that insane contract the Hawks done today? $100 million?
For who? That's nothing. Who got that?
Oh, some overpay. One sec, let me find
Who's the player who got that?
his. What's his name? Daniel.
Oh, they paid that kid? Really?
That kid. Yeah, he's just a rookie.
They feel he is the best. Many people feel he is now the new best two-way player in the NBA.
That guy. What's his name? Dyson Daniel. Dyson Daniel.
Yeah, a lot of people believe in NBA circles he's the best two-way player in the game now.
They said the same thing about Jalen Suggs back then.
What's real clever?
It's a 4-year, $100 million contract.
All right, let's see. All right, Mariners just hit a home run, 2-1.
Shit.
Seattle. Julio Rodriguez with the monster blast, 2-1 Seattle. Bottom of the third. Mm-hmm. Yeah, looking forward to that. Speaking of that, let me see. Let me see who we're gonna have week 2 on Friday next Friday night. Let me take a look. 305 is back with us.
Now I'm
Look like I
checking
have
my
to,
score.
look like I have to
I'm
cut Mike
nervous.
Evans now because he's out.
The
They're
Maple Leaf
talking
curse.
broken collarbone. Yeah. All right, they got the Raptors Vince Carter jersey back. Vince Carter and Tracy McGrady.
They with Buffalo now.
Yeah, how's that working for those two losers, McGrady and
They
Vince Carter?
they gonna get their money back.
There's a skit on IG where they have these young people being Buffalo Sabre reporters, and they are funny. They did one where they go, "We're at the Buffalo Sabres parade, where we're celebrating not a Stanley Cup, not a victory, but the Buffalo Sabres finally scored their first goal of the season."
Something like that.
That shit is funny. All their skits about the Sabres, the Bills never getting it done. To me, you have to have that type of attitude, when your team is not never good. Like me, I mean, I'm enjoying the fact that not only my team sucks, but the fan base agrees. You know what they're saying out there right now, 305 at 305?
What's that?
We're seeing a real team Wednesday night in the Canadians.
We'll be there Wednesday.
I think you go to Edmonton Saturday. See, when you go to Edmonton or Vancouver Saturday, that's a late game.
Dang.
I'm gonna find out right now for you where you go on Saturday. You're on your West Coast trip now, Canadians.
You know,
I'll
on
be
the ride
going.
family coming too.
I'll be going to Calgary in a few minutes as they get ready to play Winnipeg. We expect a beating by the Jets tonight, but they'll whip our ass.
That didn't get another interception. First down Lions.
Oh, they made a pitching change. Okay. Elijah Raymond's up. So the Blue Jays changed pitchers. Bieber's out.
Yeah, that's a good call, I think.
This crowd is silent in Toronto right now.
It is cold. It's freezing out here.
They got the roof up. They said they put the roof on.
Yeah, they got the roof up. I think Friday will be the first game of the
Yes, it
World Series.
will. If the Blue Jays win, the Dodgers will be in Toronto. If the
Yeah,
Mariners win, I won't be there, but they'll be in Dodger Stadium.
I won't be there. Hell no.
Let me tell you, if Seattle wins this game,
The Mariners never been to a World Series.
nope. Julio and Raleigh versus Otani, that will be the story. All right, 2-2 to Arazarema. Mariners, they get there, folks. I don't think they'll beat the Dodgers. I really believe if the Blue Jays win tonight, they will win the World Series.
Wow, if we win the World Series, this city is gonna be crazy. Canada's gonna be wow. It'll be like when the Raptors won the chip in 2019.
All right, you struck them out. So bottom of the third, 2-1 Seattle.
I think the Expos got a ring.
No, they don't. Yeah, the Nationals. Of all the East Coast baseball teams, that was the team I loved the most. What the fuck? Hold up, let me read this shit. Oh hell no!
What's that?
They best not bring Apple TV along with them. But if they do that, I will cut my Peacock service. For $14.99 a month, you get Apple TV and Peacock. Hell no! I don't want nothing to do with that goddamn Apple TV.
Touchdown Lions.
Let them have the MLS.
And Gibbs is showing out today.
All right, Gibbs 2 touchdowns tonight. Moss is happy. In my league, me, you know me, I only worry about my money league, folks. I go where the money is. Tampa Bay will get a bye. They'll go down to New Orleans Sunday.
In the bayou.
Next Sunday, we will be in Pittsburgh for the Colts and the Steelers. That will be a hell of a game next Sunday, folks. 1 o'clock Eastern. Next time you see me on Monday night will be 3 weeks from tonight. The rematch, the grudge match. The team that said get rid of the tush push against the champions. Eagles Packers from Lambeau. That's 3 weeks from tonight. Coverage starts 6:30 because I'm going to go over it last year. $305. Ever been to a cruise? Never been on a cruise? Have you ever been on a cruise? Don't.
I'm not. I don't like boats.
What you, Melina? You been on a cruise? Melina checked out.
Oh, I'm here, Uncle May. Sorry, I'm just
You still here?
I'm just finishing up my dinner.
Oh yeah, take your time and eat. I mean, I believe in nourishment.
You know, I was late today because we went out and I wanted to make it home before the game started.
All right. Nathan Lucas is up. Oh, I forgot he's Lucas. Nathan Lucas is up. Ball one.
Like when I saw the Titanic, I said I'll never take a cruise.
Titanic.
Yeah.
Did you like that movie, Melina?
Nah. I think it's an iconic movie, but not one of my favorites. No.
I love that movie.
That movie depressing.
I know it is.
It's depressing. You start crying. I don't want to.
Yeah, it's too emotional. One of my favorite movies is Will Smith's Pursuit of Happiness.
That's not me.
I like that storyline. It's realistic.
It was this movie. I know you. I remember I saw this. I think I seen this one movie called The Lost Boards.
I'll tell you right now, Valley Guerrero on deck. See what happens here.
I don't want to see no more boat movies.
Did you like the Poseidon event? Melina never heard of this movie because she wasn't even a thought yet by her parents. Did you like the Poseidon adventure?
Poseidon.
Uh-uh.
I ain't hear about that.
You didn't like that one either?
It's probably before my time. Who's in
It
it?
was way
Uh-uh.
before your time. Did you
I
like Towering Inferno?
oh
Uh-uh.
Did you like Earthquake?
I don't want to see that movie no more, nigga.
hey, shout out Jose.
That's
BS
movies.
Gunner.
That's movies of our childhood, Melina. That's why I asked them those questions.
That movie, The Lost Forge.
Yeah,
Jose says towering
That
inferno.
the engine in a movie blew up, and
yeah.
then Captain kept on the stars. Then they finally told people telling people get the people off the boat. They got him off the boat with this lady she was trapped in the room. They had to hurry get her out of there. Then that's when that boat all that water just came up. And
You know what was great?
they got off the boat, and after that it just went under. I
BX
said
Gunner,
no.
you right on point, my brother. Yeah, Towering Inferno was awesome, bro.
I said no. I don't want to see no. I don't want to see no. I don't see no cruising.
I love that movie, man.
It's
Towering
like
Inferno.
earthquake. See, you can't stop no earthquake.
What's your favorite Robin Williams movie?
I am not a Robin Williams fan. When it comes to his
You
movies,
don't
I
like
don't really care because to me and Mr. Miami, he will always be Mork from Ork, right, Mr. Miami?
Mark and Mindy.
No,
Mork
no, no,
and
no.
Mindy? Mork and Mindy, I know that.
You do? What you watching? What's that channel called again?
Damn.
I only know about it because older siblings.
Okay. One of my favorite shows as a kid was always The Flying Nun.
I never heard of that before.
Fine, no.
You didn't like The Flying Nun with Sally Fields? How dare you?
What year that came out? About 60 or 70?
I think 1967, I think. I was in
Jesus.
diapers.
What?
I wouldn't even exist. 1967.
Jose likes
Yeah.
Look at
Mark
BX
and Mindy
Gunner.
too.
Look
Wow.
at BX Gunner. He knows what I'm talking about.
I
Did you like
remember that show when
no bad. BX Gunner, let me ask him this real quick. You like Mork and Mindy and Bosom Buddies? You know who's in Bosom Buddies? You'll never guess.
Tom Hanks.
Started his career there.
Yep, and his partner. He just lost his partner a couple. I say
Thank you,
2 years.
BX.
I say 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
Yeah. Peter Solari. He was a big star in the 90s. Peter
Yeah,
Solari. That was his roommate in Bosom Buddies. That's what made also who's our boy, the singer? Billy Joel famous because his song "My Life" was the theme song for that show.
yeah. And what's the greatest hero, the American greatest hero?
Yeah, Steve was singing that the other night. Me and Steve, he was singing. We were both singing up here.
What?
Yeah.
You guys were doing karaoke up here?
Believe it or not, I love that show, man. That was one of my favorite shows.
I like Steve. That Steve can be a character.
Yes,
Sometimes he goes on his own tangents. It's quite fun. He's in a world of his own.
which guy?
Steve.
I know he is.
But he loves his sports, though. I'll give him that.
He knows his stuff to a degree.
Yeah.
Sometimes up here I have to check him.
Hey, at least he can take the smoke, not like Manzano.
Manzano to a degree. If you get him angry enough, I mean, he would have loved it up here with I test this. Or
Yesterday.
over Justin Herbert yesterday. Manzano would have jumped in.
Oh yeah, he would have been a backup dancer for.
Backup dancer. Marina with the jokes.
With the what's the Chargers record in the Super Bowl? 0-1.
0-1. You know
Love
they lost
said.
embarrassingly.
Hey, how's the Ravens doing? I didn't even watch their game.
They're done.
Yeah, what
Next
happened?
next time we see them, everybody's hurt, including Lamar Jackson. You ain't gonna win with that.
Yeah, but how they crash out so soon?
Injury, and plus, like the Dolphins. No, I'm not gonna say the Dolphins. Like the Bruins. There you go. That's a better comparison. When you're good for a long time, you need a year off. Now, you come back the following year and you look better. Look at the Blue Jays. They were in last place last year.
Yeah. Remember when Moss said it earlier in preseason, Moss said the Blue Jays will go far, and he was laughing. Remember that?
Yeah, I was laughing. But I did say something to him, though. I say, I'm going to give the Blue Jays this. They have the best pitching in the division.
Yeah, that's true. But like Moss said, you do know your sports like more than us Canadians, some people even.
I appreciate that. Moss gave me the highest respect honor 2 weeks ago when he said, but I know my hockey as good as Canadians do. I know what I'm talking about. I appreciate
even better than some of us.
Nah, I give you guys all the props when it comes to your sport.
But
That's us here with baseball here.
But I wish one day you do a video, like a record video, showing everyone your connoisseur collection. I think that would be awesome. I know you showed us on video before, but you haven't.
Like I told 305, I got the Patrick Kane Blackhawk jersey on Saturday. Oh,
yeah, I was here when you were saying that. You said you'd show us one day.
If I get to Caulfield, they're sending it now. If I get Caulfield, they did that quick, by the way.
But you're waiting for some of your stuff to be sent back, right?
Yes, a lot of my stuff to be sent back.
Do you get charged tariffs on that?
No. I found a guy in Chicago that does it.
Oh, okay. So you don't have to pay no tariff.
And
tariff shit is getting. I know it's not a politics stream, but this shit's getting way out of hand, Uncle Mace. It goes both ways.
Trump is getting back at Joe Biden and Kamala Harris for what they did. They let all these illegal people in, blocking black people to get jobs. I'm lying, 305.
That's true.
And now Trump is cleaning this up. He's getting rid of everybody.
Yeah.
And then he's going to go after Biden and Kamala, trying to put them in jail for the rest of their lives. Let them rot in jail.
And he's about to bring the Everglades.
I used to cross the border all the time, but now with these tariffs, and our dollar is garbage. It's not worth it.
Yeah, Canada's in trouble right now. It reminds me of the 1990s. That ruined the Flames,
Recession?
Seriously. The Canadian dollar was horrible in the 90s, and they had to trade all this.
I wanted to ask you something. Was it the Canucks? When they lost to the Bruins, they rioted. Was it the Canucks?
Yes, they always riot when they lose.
No, but this was a big one. It was the '94 final, right?
Against the Rangers, yeah, they rioted. Yeah,
yeah.
People falling off electrical wires.
What?
Damn.
People up there. You know what I say about them? Moss can't stand those people. By the way, he hates Vancouver. But I will say this. This is what happens when you don't win a championship. And all the other provinces in your country does.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you think it would ever get to that state that Dolphin fans, like, I'm not going to say to and on, but the hardcore Dolphin fans that are fed up? Do you think it will ever get to a state like that? Before you
They're already fed up. It's the young ones that makes the older ones look bad.
Yeah, like the young Jets fans.
Like the Dolphin community is what makes everybody look bad.
The Jets fans been waiting since '95.
The Jets? Oh, Winnipeg or the football Jets?
No, the football Jets.
They haven't won since 1968.
Shit.
But the problem is no one cares about them. See, what hurt the Jets in this town is people like me and let's just say they passed their fandom to generation to generation. It's like I said, this is a huge Cowboy, Dolphin, Pittsburgh Steeler town here.
Wait, New York has Cowboys?
The Cowboys are number one here. Miami's right there with them. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
How does that work?
Easy. I'm going to say it again. Growing up, me, because it was my generation that kept it going, who passed it to their children, to their grandchildren. The Jets and Giants was garbage here. I wasn't watching, and they blacked them out. So who did you
Oh, you
see
couldn't
every
watch
week?
it on TV.
You saw the Dolphins every week. You saw the Steelers every week. You saw the Raiders every week. You saw the Cowboys, the Vikings, and the Rams.
Oh, it was TV blackout. That's why.
Yeah, because nobody was going to the games. Teams suck.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Seattle, a man on second, 2 outs.
My brother is the Jets and Mets fan. Hardcore one at that. Jets
Your
have
brother
won.
likes the Mets?
My brother became a Mets fan because my grandpa hated the Yankees.
Ooh. We laugh at the Mets here. Because they do all that talking and they never win.
No, but that's like the football Jets fans on Twitter. They're like Knicks fans. All that talk.
Yeah, but the difference is, unlike Jets fans, the Knicks fans never had an empty seat for 20 years when they were the laughing stock of pro sports.
Yeah, they can sell out.
And when I had this channel beginning, remember that night 305 used to be in the stands. When I picked the Knicks to make the playoffs and everybody was killing me up here about it?
Yeah.
And then the night they made the playoffs, what happened?
You said, laugh now, motherfuckers.
Who laughing now?
I'm not a Knicks fan. Me and that ass clown, the general, got into it, remember?
Yeah.
And when that happened, what did I start doing to a certain player?
Brunson?
What did I started doing to Zion Williamson?
Oh, not Zion. Jeez. You know,
I was on the sideline.
You know, if Brunson can get healthy again, oh well, I don't know. If Brunson can be injury free, I think the Knicks can do something.
I was on the sideline.
I'm going with Atlanta because they're the deepest team in the East.
Yeah. What about us, Toronto?
I think Toronto makes the playoffs. I got Scotty Barnes on my team, by the way.
What? You're crazy.
Why I'm crazy?
He's just a role player. I don't like when Raptors fans hype him up so much as if he's like Giannis. For me, he's a role player in this team.
I think he's a good player, but what's hurt him is injuries.
The new guy we signed,
All right,
CMB, he's really good.
Get another interception.
You know that CMB, Colin Joseph Murray Boyles, he's really good. He's young. We just drafted him.
Oh, that.
But I think last week the Raptors got rid of 5 players on the roster. They cut people. Finding out the Knicks passed on Giannis was mad. Yeah, I saw that, the Shams tweet. Oh, that's crazy. Well, you would have had to give up, the Knicks would have to give up, I guess, Brunson and like 4 or 5 picks and OG Anunoby. I don't think you guys would have done it, though.
I'm not a Knicks fan. I don't care what they do.
Oh, no, I was reading Jose's comment in the chat. Wait, Jose,
Jose's probably a Knicks fan. I'm not.
Jose, do you support the Knicks? I didn't know that. How am I just finding that out now?
Finally, they put the Canadian game on.
Yeah, let's
305, you there?
I think he got a call, maybe.
Okay. Let's see what's happening in Montreal tonight before I go to Calgary. I believe this game is on Amazon. Yeah, it is. I knew it.
Yeah, Prime. Monday night on Amazon Prime. Hey, I heard you talking about that Apple TV stuff.
Oh, yeah, that Apple TV is merging with They're merging with Peacock for $14.99 a month American. I will never do it. 1-1 after two. Montreal and the Sabres. Meanwhile, in the baseball game, the Blue Jays, Seattle got first and second, 2 out. They just made a pitching change.
Yeah, this is going to be a close game.
Yeah, it is. It's game 7. That's why I didn't pick anybody tonight. Anybody can win.
I'm nervous.
It would be very disappointing for
If
the
we
losing
go-
team tonight.
Yeah.
Whoever loses is going to be very disappointing for that team.
What do you think the Mariners deserve to be here?
Who?
Do you think the Mariners deserve to be here?
The Mariners?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
who Fox wants to win this game tonight.
Yeah. So do we though.
The problem with you guys is your ratings don't count here in the United States.
Because we're Canadian?
Yes.
But it's always been like that. Just like that for hockey too.
Yeah, they won a West Coast World Series because Fox is located in Hollywood, so it's better for them for the travel. But who knows who's going to win this game? I don't know. Let me get back to this baseball. They got too many damn commercials on. Yeah, they got too many commercials on the baseball game.
I wonder how much the World Series. I would love to be at a World Series game.
Well, you better, if the Blue Jays win tonight, you better go on that your ticket broker and see how much it's going to be.
Ticketmaster said the tickets go on sale tomorrow morning at 10.
There you go.
I'm gonna be at work by then.
Be on your cell and
yeah.
Blue Jays win. They have home field. Mariners win. Next Monday night, I'll do the game from Seattle. So, let me see. I think Toronto will win. They showing too many damn commercials. What happened? You lost the video?
I still have a commercial on my end.
What the hell happened?
Oh, little warming up in the pen. But I don't know what's going on with their hitting tonight, though.
Moss can tell you this. In a big time situation, the later the game gets, the tighter the bats gets on these hitters.
Yeah.
Why do they keep showing the commercial?
Oh yeah, Moss probably saw the 92, 93.
Yeah, Moss saw those teams. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the best Blue Jays team we ever seen.
Nah, to me, the best team they had was in the 80s.
Well, we never won anything.
No, but the teams were great.
Better than the World Series team?
Yeah, I will definitely take Bell, Tony Fernandez.
Oh, Tony Fernandez, yeah.
Alfredo Griffin, Lloyd Mosby, Jesse Barfield. Yes, I will definitely take that team.
We need a really big inning.
The championship team, they were good because they were a hitting machine.
Yeah. Well, that's what I wish I was around to see that live, you know.
All right, the Blue Jays got out of it, and I don't know what happened with the video. Maybe it happened so quickly that it was like a blur. I'm trying to get Calgary, and they're not giving me that. Let me see.
Oh, the Flames, yeah.
They're playing tonight.
What was the end of the Flyers score? They were playing.
Monster. Oh, I don't know. Monster, they were up 4-2.
Yeah, I remember I saw Monster.
Oh, I found it. Amen. Hey, Vegas and Carolina tonight. Moss, did you know about that one? Vegas and Carolina?
Marchand, how's Moss's Bruins looking all right?
Yeah, because they got two guys who know how to lead in Pasternak and Charlie McAvoy.
Yeah, Pasternak is he's always been consistent though.
What time is that Vegas game, by the way? Is it 10 o'clock? You get the Flames up. It's 9:30.
Yeah, Vegas is at 10.
All right, there we go. Is 305 back up with us? Let me check.
No, he dropped out. Oh, he's in the back chat.
Yeah, I got him now. 1-1 Montreal after 2, 305.
Does your stream thing play the doorbell sound when people join backstage? I think
My
it's
stream? No.
the StreamYard thing. When someone's backstage, does it make a sound?
No.
Oh, so you just gotta keep
Like
checking.
Bailey.
Yep.
Like Bailey from WWE. Ding dong.
All right, one out for the Blue Jays. He struck out.
This is like it's about to be a first down for
Hey,
right.
you see, Seth gave up his belt. Yeah, tonight. Sorry.
So the Shield might be coming back.
Yeah.
I tell you, this Ernie Clement has been a playoff hero for the
Me
Blue
and
Jays.
305 message each other about wrestling all the time. and me and Uncle Mace only message each other about sports.
I'm tired of those damn women in Instagram. I'm telling you, God, is there any way I can block those women?
That's why I don't do Instagram.
Wait, it still comes up on your feed?
Oh, God, yes.
Oh, dear.
See, I'm miserable. See, I ain't got no Netflix.
Uncle Mace keeps getting half-naked women on his feed.
Get them out of here, please. It's a real problem to me.
Oh, dear.
I mean, I want to see jerseys, wrestling belts, and teams who I like when they send a video.
Uncle Bates, you're probably the only man I know complaining about that.
Well, Tuesday be boring on Tuesday.
Oh, God.
All right, Clement pops up.
Yesterday I was laughing so hard at the stream that I started crying.
Oh, eye test with the baseball. It never ends.
Eye test. That guy
The
is
love
funny,
fest
man.
for Justin Herbert.
Yeah. Manzano missed out.
This is fucking Justin Herbert.
And Jordan Love.
I just couldn't believe it. I said, remember the game 2 years ago when he had a showdown with Herbert? Who won that one? Of course Jordan Love did. Threw the touchdown late in the game.
That was a good debate, though. I liked it, the back and forth.
I mean, I like Herbert, but he has to be a man and grow a pair.
Were you a big Jordan Love fan, huh?
I've been a Jordan Love fan since 2018.
Does your mom also like him?
Who?
Does your mom also support him? Jordan Love?
No, my mother can't stand him.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Remember last year on Thanksgiving 305?
Yeah.
My mother said, I wish he would have choked on that damn turkey leg.
Oh my God.
That's all you do is smile.
Justin Herbert.
What I love about him is
I like Stafford a lot.
what I love about him is nothing bothers him. He don't care if he throws an interception to lose the game. That's why
I think we're bringing on Barger now. I'm getting nervous.
All right, Blue Jays got a base hit.
Yeah, base hit. Man, this is the Austin Matthews curse.
First down, Tampa Bay.
Base hit. Let's keep going. Come on, Jays.
Right now, I have my hand on my heart as they're singing "Old Canada" since it's two Canadian teams going at it.
Yeah, if we win Friday, Otani's gonna get a lot of boos. You know us Blue Jay fans, we got fooled, and we was tracking his plane that day. I remember I was at work and people thought we were getting Otani.
I did not report that because I didn't know if it was true.
You saw it though, right? The picture of him.
Mm-hmm. They said he was flying in. He was coming in a private jet from Dunedin.
Yeah, but he
Blue
was
Jay
just
spring
going.
training site.
But he was just going like I think to somewhere else. It wasn't even baseball related.
You sing it, girl. Oh, Canada. You sing it, girl.
Oh my God, the Jays aren't looking good right now.
Montreal Canadiens.
This
I'm
team's
going there
freaking
right now, so
good.
y'all keep up what's going
Yeah,
on.
money.
If Seattle
keep up
scores
what's going
one
on.
more home run, it's over. Defense is good, but no offense. Jeez.
All right. This game is on Amazon Canada, by the way, the Canadian game. I was wanting it tonight. I said, where the hell is my game?
Fine.
All right, Montreal just took the lead. Slapkowski.
Dukowski.
Sapkowski.
I got my paper I got my paper jersey on.
Sapkowski.
Caulfield, my paper jersey.
Don't worry, one day you'll have a real one.
Oh, he will once he give me his damn address.
And I got two numbers on the back. My paper
305.
jersey.
305. You can show Uncle Mace your house in Heartland.
If he lived in Heartland, I will beg him to let me come out there and hang for a couple of weeks in Calgary.
Yeah, he likes that house in Heartland.
See, you come up there and live.
I am not going to Confederate flag Davie, Florida.
I said Canada.
You come to Montreal.
My man got one of the best sports pro shops in Florida. He has a hot sports bar there where the beers are 29 degrees cold.
Jeez.
And he never goes around there. I don't get it, 305. I was living Davie, bro. I'll be living at that
Bar.
sports bar every night, bro.
I got beer at home. See, I got beer at home, so I could drink and eat.
All right, the big man is up, leading off the top of the fifth. Cal Raleigh. Let's see what happens here. Oh boy, it is a moonshot. I'll say about 450. Cal Raleigh, 3-1 Seattle.
Yeah, we are not hitting good tonight. This is
we got a bar at home. See, we ain't got to travel.
And the Seattle Mariner fans are there, folks, waving their pom poms. 3-1.
This dude got that Aquaman. This dude got Aquaman thing on.
Oh my God!
If Toronto loses this game, folks,
This is not good.
The favorites in the American League next year because they're gonna be motivated.
This is not good.
All right, 1 out for Seattle. 3-1 Raleigh with the monster blast.
Got the Aquaman that star.
Yeah. Because that's the Mariners logo. That's why. That was a moonshot by Cal Raleigh. So the two big men for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez and Cal Raleigh, have went deep. One man, folks. One out in the fifth. Still plenty of time, folks. Like I said, this game is not over. That's why I said anyone can win this game tonight. Melina, let me ask you a question if you're still there. You still here?
I'm here. I'm crashing out.
Question. Do you
Yeah.
think they will resign Bo Bichette or they'll let him walk?
Oh, I think they'll let him walk.
I would agree with that because
Yeah.
they did not put him on the playoff roster.
No, they'll let him walk. I wonder where he'll go though.
Dodgers would be glad to take him, sign him, and put Mookie Betts back in the outfield.
But for how much though?
I don't think the Dodgers care. They just give you a blank check.
Damn.
I'll tell you this, and me and Moss used to talk about this. The Blue Jays did the same. Otani went to the Dodgers. Soto went to the Mets. The true story about that, and I've been through this. They only was off by $3 million. But Soto chose the Mets. He didn't want to play for that. And look who's playing tonight, and look who's at home.
On the couch. Witherspoon.
No, in Soto, he's at the club tonight.
Our bats are sleeping tonight. Our bats. Oh my god.
Ugh. I would
worry.
But it's
If
still
this is-
kind of early in the game though.
I would worry. 2 more innings, I'll begin to worry.
Yeah. Oh, he jinxed it when he wore the Matthews jersey. Why would you do that?
That's what my man said today on TSN. He said, "Why would you wear his jersey?"
Look at Seattle.
Uncle
And
Mace,
my man was right.
the Maple Leafs are 0-6 in game 7s.
Look at the city of Seattle right there. Look at them hopping over at the grill. I've been to that grill many times.
Top of the 5th, 3-1.
Bottom fifth now.
Bottom 5th, yeah.
They throw fish.
Oh my
They throw
god.
fish. They make you catch a fish.
Mm-hmm.
Seattle's hitting though. We're not even hitting.
You take it home and cut it up, clean it.
If you catch it, you keep it for free. You keep
Cool.
it. They wrap it up for you. You take a picture with it, put it on their wall, and enjoy your fish, man. I'm not a seafood eater, but the place is pretty cool because a lot of them are New Yorkers, so they let me just chill there, and I talk to these guys.
I like catfish, buffalo, and whitey. I might try some like that on fish in Seattle.
You know what I like about Seattle? I like their steak. Their steak is good there. Burgers and steak there is good. Breakfast is good there. Because I know where to go because it's ran by New Yorkers. Man, one day I went to the diner there. One morning I went to the diner out there. And for like 3 hours, they just let me sit there because I'm a New Yorker. They let me sit there, and all I did was look at scores on my phone.
And Jeff Goff, he got sacked again.
Let me go over there. I forgot that game even exists. All right, Canadians up 2-1. Slavkowski, there he is. That is the cat's meow. All the young women want to have sex with this man and have his child.
We're going to leave that alone.
He is a heartthrob in Montreal.
Did I hear that right?
No, because I've seen women on Instagram when they ask these Canadian female fans, they all said they will have Slavkowski's child.
Jeez. They thirsty. These women are dangerous.
Well, when they like a good-looking young man and they're young women, Slavkowski's what? 22, 23 years old? No, not even. He's probably 21 years old now. The big man finally delivering consistently. That big power forward. There he is, coming back on the ice.
Jesus, come on, Blue Jays. Let's
Oh,
go,
back to
Blue
that game. Let
Jays.
me get back over there. Detroit's going to win tonight. Let me get back over there. All right, they pulled Kirby for Brian Wu. Remember, the Mariners, he got lit up the other night by the Jays.
My two players is doing good tonight.
You're going to win tonight. Congratulations on your first win, buddy.
Thank you, Coach. I dedicate this win to I bring the win to the family.
Everybody's in the win column. That's what I like about the
Congratulations,
league. I
my
just
brother.
like guys having fun.
Thank you. See, my two of my players is they doing well tonight.
Slavkowski scored for me tonight.
So because
here they come, Caulfield. That should be a penalty, Ruff. That should be a penalty. You tripped that poor boy. And there it is, tripping on the Sabres, who are playing much better now. There goes Carl Caulfield, the American dream. People are saying, why is he not on the Olympic team? That's his nickname, the American dream. Say it again, Phil Five.
When what's that like Canada got the with the Olympic team when that started back up February. Dang.
Some Canadian fan is wearing a jersey, Melina, and you know what the name on the back is?
LaFleur.
Leafs suck.
What?
Number 67. The last time they won a Stanley Cup. Leafs suck.
That is rude.
No, true story, Melina. Moss knows this. In Montreal, if you are at a sports bar restaurant, they will refuse to put the Leafs game on.
Dang.
Yeah, it's only Habs only.
A lot of bitterness with the Canadians fans towards the Leafs. All right, back to the Blue Jays. Springer is up. Man on first. Springer strikes out. 1 out. Blue Jays were man on first. We'll see Montreal Wednesday night, baby. 8:30 face-off. As that is a Sportsnet game. Oh, I love the camera angles on Amazon. I have to admit, I love this.
Ooh, I'm Amazon Prime.
You know what's cool about Amazon? I have the NBA League Pass, right? And I can't see it on my TV. So they send me a link to sync my League Pass to Amazon.
It's like that with Netflix.
That shit is mad cool. So I can watch my games on my Blazer games. We'll be there Friday night, folks. We'll be in God's land out in Portland, Oregon, Friday night. Cannot wait to see my Blazers. Sharp and Kamara got extensions last night. I know Sharp wanted to go home to Toronto, but the Blazers gave him the money.
It's like that with Netflix.
Suzuki, back to Caulfield, back to Suzuki. The power play for the Canadians, back to Suzuki. Slavkowski, Lane Hudson, back to Slavkowski. Ooh, that was close.
First down, play.
Yeah, Montreal, 10 and a half minutes to go, folks.
Why is our hitting so bad? Misha! Wow.
Misha Mack is there?
Long time, Misha.
What's up, Misha Mack?
Yeah, we love you, girl. How you doing? How's the family? I'm gonna say what's up to you right now. The Canadian game can wait. Let me say hello to this beautiful lady.
From Toronto,
Yes, she is.
my city. Hi, Misha. How you doing, sister?
We
Wow,
love
it's been a
Misha
long
Mack in here,
time.
and you better believe we doing here. No one came by to see me 3:05 the other night, and Misha. And I gotta hit her. I'll hit her up late tonight when I finish this.
Who?
Beach.
Dang.
I was almost teary-eyed up here with
Wow, I
Steve
ain't
with
seen
Beach.
her in ages.
Yeah, because when she was going through some rough times,
Did she stop her channel?
no, she still has it, but I don't do a channel with too many high educated women.
I remember her.
I ain't seen her. I ain't heard from her.
Oh
A
my
lot of
God,
shit,
the
a
Blue
lot of
Jays are
shit went
blueing.
down,
This is really
and
heartbreaking.
I just want to say that I'm gonna say what's up to her. I wish she was here. I wish she would have stuck around. I would have stopped my Miami Hurricane game Friday night to talk to her up here for a few minutes. I don't care what Steve said, what it said. Family.
It's like that was Third Ward. Shout out to Third Ward.
You wasn't here, and I didn't know Melina yet. Uh, when she came, it was me and Sean. And it was in the afternoon, and I was doing the show with Sean. We was talking about the Dolphins, and so she came on the show, called me out, and I said, sweetie, I didn't have nothing to do with it. And it was Third Ward and Dusty talking about her when I went to the kitchen to get me something to drink. And I reeled up the and I said, see, I wasn't part of it. Ever since then, me and her have had a great relationship. Great to see you, Misha. I love you, girl. I love all the ladies from those days. I don't forget them. I see them, I say hello.
You
Know
still
who
see
was up here? Know who was up here a couple of weeks ago?
you still see Mahogany?
Who's that?
Mahogany's on the other side, sweetie. I'll leave her alone.
I don't see her anymore.
Now, she's in the B sector. You don't want to be there.
Damn,
Nope.
there's parts unknown.
Like there's a dolphin on sector.
All right, Gino Suarez is up. Man, with 49 home
Bumble.
runs this year. One out.
I
This
think
a
Top
the
of the
fumble.
Leafs are going. The Leafs maybe will do it this year. Maybe.
I really believe if they lose tonight, they will win the World Series next year. They will win the American League because they're going to be motivated. You don't know how no one on that team, I keep saying it, had a career year. Vladdy had an off year for him. He just came alive in the playoffs when you're supposed to come alive. All right, 2 outs for the Mariners. 3-1 Seattle, sweetheart. 3-1 Mariners. Top of the 6th. See, Vladdy was smart. I'm going to give him credit for one cool thing why he went back there. He is Canadian. He's from Montreal. He is Canadian. And he realized, unlike Kawhi Leonard, I would rather be a big star that the whole country loves me than be in some city in the United States, but no one cares about you but your own fans. All right, Dominguez is on the mound for Seattle. Let me put 3-1 in the chat so she
Yeah,
can
this
see.
is a tough game.
That's why I said I don't know who is winning tonight because you don't know. These games are.
Why we only have 2 starters right now? If we don't go through, I hope Otani sweeps these Mariners out.
I will say this right now. They'll win the series Well, when they get to Seattle, it's going to be a different atmosphere for the Dodgers. That
Dodgers
fan
are
base
gonna
has been
sweep
waiting a
them.
long time.
It's gonna be a West Coast World Series.
And that's what Fox wants badly. So they don't have to travel. What they do is go on a jet, get to Seattle in 4.5 hours.
Beat the LA
If
Dodgers.
the Blue Jays, and they was talking about this today, TSN, the difference between this team and the Bautista team was effing loaded. I used to
Yeah,
watch
we have
that
good
team
hitters
every
on
night.
that team, but the team.
This team here, half the guys you don't know unless you a diehard Blue Jay fan.
Oh, Varsho up. They're bringing in Varsho. It's fire for Varsho.
That's cool that you guys up there get Buck Martinez and Showman, Dan Showman up there.
Yeah. 2 runs. Come on.
I'll tell you one person's not happy, but to see the Mariners are winning. John Smoltz, all the John Smoltz. Let me tell you, Friday
I was
night
gonna say Don Cherry. He
when
had the Blue
John
Jays.
Smoltz on Friday night when the Mariners won, you talk about killjoy. He was just killing the Mariners in the post game show. He said, man, that stadium, the fans are nice there. They're not like the fans in Sky Dome. John, you should know. You got your ass kicked in Sky Dome in '92. You should know.
Oh,
Oh, they beat the hell out of the Braves, man.
I remember that World Series.
Down by
That
2
ball with a
and
lot of American people, especially the rednecks in the South, but they
down
beat
by
the
2 and
Braves
4
badly.
That's
innings
in
left.
Georgia.
Yep. They won the World Series in Georgia. Yep.
Oh,
Who
Kev's
was the
warming up
MVP?
now.
Who
Jesus.
was the MVP? Pat Borders, right? 305?
I think it was. I thought it was
Yeah,
Chipper
Pat
Jones.
Borders.
One of them two.
Boy, they had a good team.
Come
They
on,
wasn't.
Jays.
Yeah,
Oh,
good team,
Gosman's
man.
coming up.
No, here in the United States, they're showing commercials right now.
He's warming up
I
now.
couldn't stand them Braves back then either.
Hey, if we win tonight, do you think Vladdy gets MVP playoffs?
Oh, yeah. If they win tonight, yeah.
Shoot,
If they lose, they're going to give it to Cal Raleigh.
Oh man.
the Marlins, they won't even exist. 92.
Yep.
Yeah, Gauss warming up.
That's what they're talking about right now, leading the charge in postseason numbers. Cal Raleigh and this man who's at bat right now with a standing ovation by their fans.
I tell you what,
Want to know to Guerrero.
we're losing right now, but the Sky Dome is lit right now. The atmosphere there.
That's the way it was always when they were good. I remember those days. Number 305, did you ever see the first night they opened the place?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
When
Even
WrestleMania.
I still call it Sky Dome. I don't
you know,
care.
you know how retarded I used to be? I
Yeah.
went out and rented me a tuxedo to watch the game.
What?
In a tuxedo?
What? In a tuxedo? You crazy?
Shoot,
Wow.
you got Ed and Christian. They Toronto.
Yeah,
Yep.
Edge and Christian.
Trish Stratus.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Trish Stratus.
that's my girl crush.
And she let me see who else from I think Last Storm.
Yeah, Lance Storm, yeah. And Chris Dandito, God bless his soul.
Trish
Yeah.
Stratus. She's still beautiful.
Sonny.
And I think she from up there?
Yeah, she is, yeah, Sonny, yeah.
Let me see, don't forget about Eric Young.
Yep, that's my guy. Even though he's kind of weirdo, but he's my guy. I told him how much I loved him being the leader of World Elite. He loved that. He wanted to laugh.
That team was funny back then.
Yeah, I know. I love World Elite.
And the leader of Team Canada.
Yeah.
Scott. What's that dude's name?
I know what you're talking about.
He
Guerrero
he's
popping off
the
there.
leader for Team Canada. Underbody Ruth got to watch.
I'm being honest. Both of you would have loved TNA back then after the show was over because you would have met the wrestlers. They were very nice. WWE wrestlers are cool.
I
But
went
the
to
problem is everybody wants to be with the WWE wrestlers.
I met King Hardy Race.
And Guerrero, boy, you can look at his eyes. He is focused.
I did want to. I want to meet. I want to meet Jerry King Lawler.
I'm not him. I told you at the convention, him and the Honky Tonk Man, they were great to me.
I saw Jerry King Lawler in person.
They were both real good to me, bro. And this guy gave me a handshake, Iron Man, because he was in the booth at the convention. Guerrero strikes out. He was at the convention, 2 outs.
I saw Raven.
No, 1
I
out.
saw Raven. Raven. He was at the pay per view. Cross the Raven.
Smokes is jealous. Smokes is jealous. No, Smokes was giving the Blue Jays the love, Moss. He wasn't killing. He was killing the Mariners. He said they got lucky, and Alejandro Kirk is up, foul ball, 1 strike. We get back to Montreal, 305 can tell him what's going on. Still 2-1 with this is old. Let me go up here. I'll let you know what's going on. Give me a second.
Yep, I saw Ric Flair.
All right, 5 minutes to go. 3-2 Canadians. Wow, that was quick. I missed 2 goals.
Dang.
5, is it 5 or 8? No, 5 minutes left. 5.5 minutes left in the game.
Florida, we'll see you soon.
The Habitants.
And Tampa Bay will see you soon too. And Capitals.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you hate those teams. I know that.
And the Rangers, we're gonna get y'all back too.
Well, don't worry, we're gonna get a nice flight to Calgary. Let me see who you play, man. Let me see who you play Saturday. Since the Canadians are on the. All right, the Canadians they're fighting now. They ran at the goalie. Helmets coming off.
Turnover down.
Let's see what's happening. Alejandro Kirk is at first base, 1 out. Very nice base hit by Alejandro. I love that guy, Alejandro Kirk.
Oh, what a captain he is.
Come back on.
Yeah, it's not looking good right now.
1 swing can change a lot. Is that John Oru as the first base coach? Let me find out that's John Oru. No, that's not Oru. That thought it was Oru. They had the same look. John Oru, one of my favorite players ever.
Kirk up now.
Great Blue Jay. Let's find out where the Canadians is on Saturday. That's 305 now. They start their road trip in Calgary.
We can't even tie it yet. What's going on? You gotta be up early for work. But I want to see who wins.
I was glad that my work hours is at night. Like right now,
yeah, that's
I will be
better.
at work right now when I used to work. I'll be at work right now when I used to work.
I gotta be up at 5 o'clock.
I noticed that because you said what's up to me
this morning.
5 o'clock this morning. 305 said what's up to me too at 5 o'clock this morning.
That's what
I was getting up. I was
just getting up too, bro. I slept like
oh my God, Varsho out.
2 outs. All right, Miami. I'll be up here.
We're
3
done out
o'clock.
here.
I'll
It's
be up
over.
here Thursday night. You know why?
What's that?
You go to Edmonton Thursday night. You get your revenge on the Oilers.
Oh yeah, we coming. We coming like the Ride family. They you know the Ride
Oh,
family
double play. Let's go.
and the
Oh my
Ride family came
goodness.
from Florida State.
All right, ball one.
What's happened to Varsho?
Oh wow, 3:05. Guess what?
What's that?
The Canuck game is on NHL Network on Saturday. Is they're playing early? It's the Canadians and the Canucks on NHL Network. Yes, we will be there Saturday night.
Saturday night.
Yep, Saturday evening, 7 o'clock our time. Canucks.
MacGyver be on Saturday. Let me record that month right there. I ain't seen MacGyver
Friday
in a
night, the
long
Leafs are
time.
in Buffalo. All right, end of 6, 3-1.
Yeah, that's not looking good.
Mariners. Sabres are playing home and home against the Leafs Friday, Saturday. Saturday night will be in Toronto.
That show Jag. Is it Jag?
See you
Ain't like
next
that
year,
show.
baseball. I'm going Cancun.
You're going to Cancun.
I'm joining 305 Astros.
Oh. I'm saying right here in Texas.
That's what I said that to the Dolphin community. I said, you go with Tua. I said that tonight. You go with his ass. Go with him. You're going to love that part, both of you, when you hear that beginning of the broadcast. I'm going to kill him, boy. Go about 7 minutes in, and I'll be going in on him.
I'll check it out.
I told the white rednecks to get in your RV in Winnebago and get your ass back to Tuscaloosa.
I gotta go. I have a look at the food next year.
Oh man,
It's over.
All right, Montreal.
Vegas.
Let's hope Winnipeg is winning early. Go Jets.
Your coach say they took your show off Vegas.
Oh, they're putting Galston in now? Wow.
I was very disappointed.
Dang, the Black Sheep Squadron.
All right. All right, no score in the dumpster fire, which is the Saddle Dome. Bless you, buddy.
No,
bless
I'm just tired.
You had a long day today too.
Today was a long day.
Boy, this first period went fast in Calgary. It's almost over.
Renegade.
Seattle versus the Dodgers could be.
That would be an interesting series because the one thing Seattle does have is pitching.
Yeah, their pitching's really good.
And they do got two marquee players people want to see.
I don't know what happened to Springer today. He's not batting good.
That knee is bothering him. And they threw at him on purpose.
Intentionally, yeah. That's a coward move.
Top of the seventh, as Kevin Gosman's. Yeah, you're going to need Gosman right now.
This is heartbreaking, though. Or Gosman's in now. Come on, hit a homer.
Baker side.
3:05. That game is over. I'm watching intensity with this game right here. Victor Robles trying to get a second World Series ring. Got his first one 6 years ago as a rookie with the Nationals.
Come on, Jay.
Let's go, Jets. Come on. Let's go. Come on, Jets. Morrissey. That's my favorite player in Winnipeg.
Hey, the
Oh,
Vegas game should be on now.
I love him. Which game?
Vegas.
Yeah, I'll get to that. I just want to make sure this team loses tonight.
Dang. Yep, coach. They took your show off Vegas.
Why would they do that?
So I don't know, cause I just looking through the channel.
305. I got it for you. Let me get it right. That's the fight scenes when Dan is fighting somebody.
In his car. When he did have a car phone.
Yeah, when car phones wasn't even existing back in 1978.
No, Zach
Those
Morris
were the good old days.
Zach Morris was the first person to have a cell phone from Saved by the Bell.
Mm-hmm. Had those giant ones. All right, they're fighting in Calgary now. And you could read his lips. He called Huberdeau a French frog.
Dang.
I don't think the Anglo-Saxon really don't like the French. All right, Hollenbuck is looking good. Meanwhile, back to the Blue Jay game. Julio Rodriguez is up. He hit the home run in the second inning. There goes Big Julio. And look who's on deck. Oh, nobody out. Man on first. Okay.
And the yacht
Double play. So
my yacht party for December 29th.
Double play.
So the Mariners into double play. Here comes Cal Raleigh against Goldsman. This is going to be good.
One more out. Oh
Melina,
my God,
I got
double
20
play.
jerseys coming from that place, probably by the spring.
That stitching's gonna be so clean. I can already tell.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to be one happy camper. Also, very good news. Mom had a good clean of health today.
Oh, that's good. That's good to hear.
All right, Bassett's going to pitch the eighth. They're going to walk Cal Raleigh.
Yes, come on.
Damn, Goldsman, you didn't want to face him, bro? Come on, man. My question is, where will
Oh,
Goldsman
wow. Why
go?
would we walk him?
Where will Goldsman go? He will be one of the biggest sought after pitchers in free agency in a couple of weeks. Him and Bassett's a free agent. And the Blue Jays have as much money as anybody in the world. Where all Rogers owns everything. All right, Canadian Josh Naylor from Toronto. He's up right now.
Yeah, Naylor's up.
2-0. Yes, he's being careful because with one swing, Naylor can
Come on, do it for Canada.
Beer money.
Acknowledge me.
Boy, Dan Wilson is looking pretty right now. He told his boys. He told his boys that because he was in the '90 Reds, he knows how to win championships. Dan Wilson. All right, they're gonna make another pitching change. No, that's the pitching coach. That's the pitching coach. I wouldn't like this if I was Toronto, man, because
yeah, this is weird.
This man here has been clutch.
Carolina, Vegas still goalless.
Well, that's early. That game started 15 minutes ago.
Yeah.
All right, Polanco's up. Let me get back to Montreal.
I wish I did have Knack back. I'll be watching wrestling right now.
Monday Night Raw.
Yeah.
But
that's the last thing I'm thinking about, folks, right now.
As soon as it's a Friday or a Monday, I'm thinking about the
I gotta wait till Friday.
The blue brand or the red brand?
Blue.
Here we
SmackDown.
go, Gosman. These are going to be the biggest pictures of his life right now, folks. Because
And
Polanco and
Come
Clutch.
on.
AEW on Wednesday. And
All right,
tomorrow,
Montreal just scored. I think it's dingy
Yes.
dog. Everybody is dancing.
Yes, come on.
let's go.
Ball one
Yeah.
in the game. Jake Evans scored it. Montreal will win tonight 4-2. We'll see him. We'll see him Wednesday night, folks, against the Flames. Nope. Oh, Polanco, what the hell are you doing, man? This is big for Gosman, folks. If he gets him out, there is going to be a big payday for him come December. On my birthday's the winter meeting, so, and you know I love the winter meetings. Oh, that was a strike. You called a ball there. Come on, man.
Seahawks.
Yeah, they're on right now.
They're in the red zone too.
Oh, I'll get over there in a minute. 2-1 to Polanco.
Cause
Strike two to Polanco.
Max got all the ESPN.
I wish I had my sports packages after what. All right, Montreal is over. They win 4-2.
Yes.
Everybody standing ovation at the Bell Center. Montreal now 5-2. They should be 6-1. I don't know how the Rangers did that the other night.
We should have got the Rangers. We're gonna hit the Rangers back. They gotta come back through there.
All right, Gosman. This is why Gosman is a great pitcher, folks. Got out of a big jam. 3-1, bottom 7. All right, the star of the game is Alexander Carrier, the defenseman. You know, one thing about the Montreal broadcast 305, they're going to favor the French guys.
I mean,
All right, let's do it for the first time tonight. We'll go to Vegas. Calgary is in intermission, no score. You know, Melina, you know the Golden Knights jerseys?
Yeah, those are nice.
I got all 3 of them. The guy is doing it for me as we speak.
Have you seen? Oh, I was about to say, have you seen their alternates?
I want the new one or the old one?
The old one.
Oh, that's the jersey. That's one of the jerseys I want so bad.
The
The
red,
one.
the red, yeah, red, black, and
Love
yeah.
that jersey.
Oh, that's
But I
cute.
got the made in Canada from the Golden Knights. They were selling it, so I bought all 3.
Oh wow, that's a collector's piece.
And I sent it to my man in Chicago, and they're all going to be my guy. All 3 of them going to be Jack Eichel. But to hear Mitch Marner the other night, wow. I did not expect Mitch Marner to be the way he is.
touchdown on Seahawks.
Let me go over there real quick. What a nice guy Mitch Marner is. All right, Vegas up 1-0.
I want me Zach Thomas jersey.
All right, that place is rocking in Quest Field. Sam Donald, 7-0 Seattle. Donald's having a big year. Okay, Zach Carbonneau scored the touchdown. That is beautiful Lumen Field. Right behind it, folks, if you can see it, is Safeco Field right behind it. There goes the last stop of the Amtrak in the United States. You love that Kingdom, don't you?
That's what reminds me of the Kingdom. It's across the street and invisible. Nobody can win in that stadium.
That's a beautiful ballpark right there. That football stadium is so cool. You know how you get in 305? They're gonna blow both of your minds. You know how you get in?
What's that?
To Seahawks? You get in from the street. I'm dead
Oh,
serious. Yeah, you walk up the stairs inside where the bleachers are. Yeah.
dang.
Yeah, that's how you get in. I'm dead ass serious. I can tell Chris Fowler loves doing the NFL. That is a beautiful city, boy.
You've been on ESPN for a long time.
Like 40 years. His whole career is ESPN. All right, let me get back to the baseball game.
We was in school. When I was in high school, he was on.
All right, Vegas players hurt. Let me see who that is. It's the goalie. Wow. Hey, let me check the NBA where we'll be at next Friday night. All right, Barger is up.
It's like that with Kevin Harley.
Mm-hmm. Now you should begin to worry, Melina. Now you should be worrying. All right, he got a walk. So a man on first.
Like Kevin Harley from CBS. He been on TV for a long time. Seemed like 40.
All right, let's see where we'll be at next Friday night. Me and Jim's. We'll be somewhere next Friday night. This Friday night we'll be in Orlando and Portland this Friday night. I do the games but are not on TV.
All right, so Sister Melina, love you, sister.
Yeah, we love you, sweetheart. Good luck the rest of this game here.
Let's go Blue Jays.
Halloween is next Friday. Let's see where me and Jim's will be at. All right, base hit Blue Jays, first and second, nobody out. See, Melina's is stuck around, but she got to go to work. What's the late game? Okay, we'll be in Portland again next Friday night. Denver at Portland.
Coach versus brother Sean.
Yep, Sean's been bullying us lately. That's pretty cool. Me and Sean like teams in the same division, but against each other. We love you, Melina. You have a good luck tonight for both you and Moss.
Love you, Sister Melina.
Blue Jays got man on first and second.
Just the rest tonight, and
Wouldn't that be some shit if Jimenez hits a 3-run homer here?
Yeah.
He has hit the big home runs in the series, folks. And he's going to hit from the right side or the left side? He's going to hit from the left side. Most comeback wins in baseball. Blue Jays with 49. That shit would be crazy if Jimenez hits a home run here. Did he hit a home run tonight?
I think so.
Yep, Vegas 1-0. All right, the bunt has been laid down. Second and third, 1 out for the Jays. Well, Springer's coming up. He is clutch. Let's see what Springer does. Vegas has scored 2-0. Montreal wins tonight. They're on their way to Alberta. Their West Coast trip. Montreal Wednesday will be there. At Edmonton Thursday will be there. The 7 o'clock game Eastern Time on Saturday in British Columbia will be there too.
Beer, money.
I know Mr. Miami wants that Edmonton game real bad.
Yeah, I want that game bad.
We'll have NHL rip around Thursday night. I'll keep an eye on the Vikings and the Chargers Thursday night. Off tomorrow, be back Wednesday. We'll give out the game balls early and then straight to hockey.
Big first down for Seattle.
Seattle got the ball again.
Yeah.
Cooper Cup with the catch. I know in our league, Moss beat the shit out of me this weekend. Good for Moss. He goes to 5-2. I dropped to 4-3. And I think this guy is going to lose. And don't look now, but Jims is coming on. That'll be 3 wins for him. I like to see a competitive league. I don't care who wins. But I was holding right there.
Got my first win.
And that'll be grounding right there. What the hell is Sam Donald doing? How they get the ball back, 305?
They
Intercepted or 3 and out?
3 and out.
The Seattle Seahawks, the best record ever on Monday Night Football.
Look at Sam ought to been on like 5 teams already.
Yep, and now he's fulfilled. Last year, he finally came through. All right, they took a goal away from Vegas, I think. There goes Butch Cassidy, the head coach. Meanwhile, Charbonnet, 9-yard run. Let me get back to the baseball. Baseball, man.
Y'all need to go back to their uniform permanent.
They're going to wear both the blue one and the white one this year. All right, Bizzardo, these are the biggest pictures of your life, kid. Let's see what you're going to do here. George Springer, who owes them a home run. John Smolster said he is one swing away from sending this Blue Jay crowd into a frenzy. I think he's going to do it too. I think he's going to get the big hit. There it is. Home run. George Springer, I called it. 4-3 Toronto. I called it. 4-3 Blue Jays. I never seen George Springer run like that in my life.
In my soul, and right and wrong. Drift away.
This place is going absolute bedlam in Toronto, folks.
I can't stand
I
this
knew he was
dude.
going to hit the home run. I knew he was going to hit it. And that's payback. That's payback for hitting him in the knee on purpose on Friday night. They want a curtain call, Springer. Go out there, give them a curtain call. They want you to come back out there. He said, "Nah, I don't want to come out there." Well, he's going to come out there. Yep, that was his Jose Bautista moment, and John Smoltz is celebrating in the booth. I knew this guy was going to give up the home run. I knew it. They're still partying in Toronto. Look at them. Women hugging each other, the wives. Wow. I called it. I said he was going to hit a home run. And he hit the home run. I knew it.
Yep, getting ready for my next opponent. I think I do. I think I'll next.
Woo! Let's see. Foul ball. Toronto 6 outs away from getting back to where they belong to me. Back to the World Series.
Three-run dinger.
Yeah. Let me see if they're back.
Springer.
Oh, 305 left. Okay, he's going.
Springer. Did I scare him?
Let me get back to the Flames game. See if Winnipeg is jumping ahead. So Springer hits the 3-run homer, folks. Toronto's ahead now. 6 outs away. Woo! Jets. Flames. Okay.
Mate? Can't hear me. Three-run.
Springer 4-3 Toronto, folks. Guerrero with a base hit. Oh, he lined out. Man on first, 1 out. Oh, 2 outs. Man on first, 2 outs.
Kirk up.
All right, Alejandro Kirk up.
Kirk.
Okay. First time they have faced Connor Hollabaugh in 2 years. Nice, he's in the net tonight. Trying to get this win.
What?
Put this shit on mute.
Let's go.
And let's get ready to go back to Seattle in a minute.
Houston.
There we go. Then back to Seattle. Blue Jays took the lead, folks.
Yeah.
Donald got the ball right now.
Yeah.
Moss likes to throw his weight around. Touchdown, Seattle. Boy, this place is rocking. A Nick ball with the touchdown, 14-0 Seahawks. That was a rifle by Sam Darnold. 10 yards. Whew. What a throw. And they call him for taunting for dunking the ball over the goalpost. 305, man. All right, they're fighting again in Calgary, Winnipeg right now. Flames was called out by Kevin Biesca on Saturday night and hockey night.
2-zip Vegas.
For players not carrying.
Vegas.
Fans against the players because they say these players are mediocre at best. Not worth the money. Players have heard that, and basically they're not going to say it out loud, but telling the fans F you. And it's now up to 88%, folks.
You hear me? No?
Yeah, we hear you. I hear you a little bit. The 80
Hear me?
it was 70%. Now it's up to 88%. There we go. No score. I'm disappointed in Winnipeg, man. You should be up 3-0 by now. Seattle 14-0. Jays up 4-3. 6 outs away from being back where they belong in the World Series.
Can you hear me?
A little bit.
Should be good. Should be good.
That is okay. That's good. 305 is back. I think he's back. I just let him know. Let's see.
Come on, Jays.
And I will. Oh, he wasn't there. I'm sorry, 305. Well, I'll put you in, man.
Isn't that me?
There you
I'm
go.
back.
There you go. Yeah, Seattle they scored another touchdown. Donald to Enigma, 14-0.
Yep, I just got on checking my score.
Blue Jays.
And I am pulling for my team to lose, of course.
Congratulations to Montreal. Got that film tonight.
Yeah, we'll be there. We'll be in Calgary Wednesday night. Like their fans are saying on the radio, they'll see a real hockey team Wednesday night. Okay, this is for you, Moss, since you drafted him. They took another headshot on Zane Parekh, and that is the word around the league, but he's too pretty for himself. And he dissed Team Canada in the World Juniors. And these players are taking runs at him. They knocked his helmet off again. So they're going after Zane Parekh. Elbow and his face hit the board. Oh my God. This is a tough kid, bro. Your head is board? Wow. Give Parekh a lot of credit. He is hanging in there. But they're taking runs at him.
Yep.
Got the Panthers in the Browns this week.
Niedermeyer ran in him. And the benches are now talking. Jonathan Taze.
The Sky Dome.
Yeah. Look like they're going to have the World Series back Friday night. Suarez. Blue Jays 5 outs away.
The King Dome. The King
Dome.
Dome.
Very quiet Seattle tonight if they blow this.
Fuck
And
you,
look like they're going to blow it, folks.
Screw you, Suarez.
Foul ball on Suarez. 3-2. Meanwhile, back here, Flames on a power play.
Let's go, Jays.
Jets kill it. Kill this goddamn power play, bro. Do not give them a goal right now. Meanwhile, back here, I'm going to go back to Seattle in a minute. Struck him out. And Suarez is hot. 4 outs away. And like I said, on Saturday, I said it felt like when Seattle, the way they won Friday night, that they was giving their fans something to remember. I just had a bad feeling they was not going to win it tomorrow. 4 outs away for the Jays, folks. What a turnaround. 3-run homer by George Springer.
That's a boy right there, George Springer.
Springer Dinger.
All right, 3 outs
George
away
Springer.
for the Blue Jays. Going back to the World Series. Forget ALCS, they're going back to the series. That's Chris Bassett, 3 up, 3 down. Back here in Calgary, still 15 seconds left in the power play. And facing Hullabuck tonight, first time in 2 years.
The middle of the eighth?
Yeah, middle of the eighth. It's almost a done deal for the Jays. And for all the money they paid George Springer, that home run was worth every penny they paid him in his Blue Jay career.
George clutch all year. George
And
Springer.
Coming back.
let's go back. Let me go over there.
No more with the TV set.
Yeah, I'm back there now.
Springer.
I mean, offsetting penalties. Still first down. Seahawks got the ball. Texans don't look too happy about it.
Keep that ball out of Collins' hand. Sweet baby
What
Jesus.
is going on? What is going on?
So Wednesday will be in Calgary again. Thursday will be in Edmonton for the Canadians and the Oilers, and Saturday will be in Vancouver. Now 305. You know the reason why I'm doing that, right?
Yeah.
Yes, my fantasy players are on the Canadians. Yes.
Is it too late to sign up?
What, for the game Wednesday night?
I'm talking about being the hockey league.
No, I'm in a money league and I'm in Moss's league. Here we go. I have the Canadians on Moss's league. In my money league, I got Hudson, Suzuki, and Demidov.
Mace is beating me right now.
And what?
Fantasy hockey. In football, Moss kicked my ass this weekend. Moss kicked my ass in football this weekend.
Beating me Monday night hockey, but I'm winning the football.
Winnipeg peppering
Football.
my man the goalie.
Football.
Yeah, keep that
Vegas
ball out of Collins' hand.
All right, Seattle's gonna have to punt.
Whoop down.
Or maybe they'll kick like all these kickers.
Yeah.
Are doing now. All these kickers are kicking 67-yard field goals like it's nothing. Who gets a home run, Moss? Oh, base hit.
Base hit. Varsho.
I'm picking the Jays to win the World Series.
Varsho.
I'm gonna go Jays. I'm gonna go Jays in 6. They'll win it in Skydome.
Someone's got to beat these dodgy Dodgers.
Jays is 6.
Beat LA.
Blue Jays are way overdue. Blue Jays are way overdue winning World Series. They should have been winning World Series throughout the 21st century, to be real about it.
Tired of Dodgers winning the World Series.
Blue Jays trying to bunt a man over.
I love LA. I love it. Beat LA.
Speaking of LA, during the off season when they have sales, I gotta get me the gray Dodger jersey. Then I'll have them all: the gray, the navy blue, and I already got the home white. I bought that.
They got
14
former
years.
Blue Jay
Oh,
Teoscar, and they got
I think me,
Canadian
I think me and
Freeman.
Northern Ryan, the Houston Astros jersey.
Hey, Morris, do you ever see Flame Nation on IG when Rhett Warner is ripping Flame players and his favorite whipping boy, Evan Bouchard?
Yes, first and third. Bouchard, no defense.
That's what you say. So he is the worst overpaid defenseman in the sport.
Because he's got a good shot, good offense, good passing, but bad defense.
So the Jays are adding on more, folks, as the Seattle Mariners clock is running out.
We're coming, Dodgers. You got to come to Toronto, Otani.
I hate to say it, but
The home of Ed and Christian.
the Mariners,
Cole.
the Mariners, there's something about them. It's like I don't think in any of our lifetime we're going to see this team win a World Series. I'm dead ass serious about that. There's something about them.
Yep, they're in the World Series.
They won't be in the World Series. It's going to be the Jays back in the World Series where they belong.
Blue Jay ball.
Oh, straight down the middle, man. You should have hit that shit to the moon.
Blue Jay, hey, ball.
Like I told Manzano, Kyle Lowry's never going to hit 60 home runs again. But the one thing that's good about him, at least he's hit 40 one time and 30 a couple of times. So he is a legit home run hitter. The difference is he just had one of those magical years. All right, Blue Jays can put this game away with one swing, folks. Oh, what a break. Double play. Line drive to my man at first base, and he just tagged the bag. So it's 2 outs with 1 on. That was huge. Josh Naylor with the big catch right there. That was huge. It'll be an interesting bottom of the top of the ninth, folks.
George Springer.
Yep. Hit that moonshot. Tomorrow I'm off, thank God, and we'll be back Wednesday night with the Canadians. Triola. Do you like that, Ray 305 Triola?
Yeah.
It's Miami North. That's Montreal. You would think you were in Miami when you go to
Monsieur Montreal.
And Heartland in Calgary. Albert, Canada.
Oh, Alberta?
Yeah.
Alberta Heartland Hockey.
That's what Buckhouse Stampede. Buckhouse Stampede wrestling is gonna be in it's gonna be in Montreal, 30 degrees, minus 30 degrees weather.
The late Stu Hart loved those death match stampede matches out there.
In the dungeon.
The greatest outdoor show on earth.
Bless you, 305.
Thanks.
Go fill up my
and the outdoor hockey.
Oh, good play. Good play. So the Mariners.
Jeez.
3 outs away, and they're bringing
more.
In the outdoor hockey.
So we'll see the celebration here. The women are playing the Heritage game this year. I don't know why, but they are playing it.
Jesus.
Try them.
The hardest work in rock and roll, man.
Lay on the line.
Fans wondering why Ryan Husker got an extension. I like Coach. I don't have a problem with him.
He's not too bad, you know.
Got the biggest ovation. opening day. But you see it fading away, baby. It's fading away. I go, they'll win 15 games this year. I'm dead serious. Blue Jays, 3 outs away, folks. We'll show it to you right now. Blue Jays, 3 outs away. We'll cover that first time in the World Series since 1993. Been too long.
When Montreal Canadiens won the title in '93.
Wouldn't that be an omen?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the Jays in 6, and they'll win it in Sky Dome not this weekend coming, next Friday night. They'll win
I
World Championship.
would take Montreal. I take the Blue Jays and might go with 6.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. They'll win the championship in Sky Dome.
The home of Ed and Christian. Trish Stratus, Lance Storm, Angelina Love.
And I wonder how Leaf Corp is going to take, because Rogers loves the Jays. I wonder how Leaf Corp is going to take another Toronto team is going to have a parade and not them. I heard they were so pissed that the Raptors won 6 years ago that they begrudgingly, according to Darren Drager, begrudgingly congratulated them. And they work in the same damn building.
Damn.
Hey, Moss, you heard about Stolar's rant, right?
Yeah. They were
called out
talking about
the
it all
so-called
throughout
leaders of the
before.
team. I'll talk about that Wednesday night. I'm going all in on Matthews, Nylander.
Even if it's
Morgan
true,
Riley.
you're just a goalie.
All right, here we go, folks. Top of the ninth, Blue Jays 3 outs away. Already 0-1 to the hitter.
What is going on?
As they put their best defensive players out there. Shortstop is up right now. I don't know what happens to the Mariners. I know the Blue Jays, they're going to have a much better year next year because nobody had a career year this year. I don't know about the Mariners.
Mario.
Oh, straight down the middle. Kid, you couldn't swing at that?
Come on, get him out.
All right, here we go. 1 and 2. Hoffman on the mound. I know John Smoltz is happy. So is Fox. They're happy. One thing, they don't have to get on a plane. They'll stay right at their hotel for another week.
So they ain't got to move.
Yeah, Fox production crew right there. Three and two. He's working the count. See what happens. I just don't see the Mariners next year coming back to the ALCS. I can easily see the Blue Jays getting back.
I can see Houston get back.
Yep. Yeah.
2 outs away.
Strike him out.
This place is going crazy. Boy, is Ohtani going to get a greeting on Friday night. I'm going Jays in 6 to win the World Series, everybody. Two outs away. Fans are standing in Sky Dome. 1-0. Jesus Christ, this man's only hitting 111. Come on, man. Do better.
Blue Jays.
It looks like Alejandro Kirk thinks he has a play. Foul.
Congratulations to the Blue Jays.
Yep, they deserve it.
Vegas.
Calgary fans are talking a lot of smack that the Blue Jays hit the home run and they showed it on the Jumbotron, going crazy in the Saddle Dome for their Jays.
Nationwide Jays. Oh, Canada. In the World Series.
Look who's on deck, folks.
The home of the Bret the Hitman Hart.
Yeah.
2-2.
No, he Cal. No, he Albert is
I don't
what's
know who that
that?
young lady is, but she is so
Oh,
excited.
man.
Grown ass men wearing Blue Jay jerseys. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. The Angels are playing right now. Be wearing that jersey. Struck them out, 1 out away, and Julio Rodriguez is coming up, and right behind him is Cal Raleigh.
The closer.
So we're gonna get drama right now, folks.
You got the closer.
Everybody's dancing and smiling. Cal Bukaskis and Elliot Friedman are at the game. They was at the game last night. Justin Bieber is at the game. They just showed him behind home plate.
Justin Bieber is a bandwagon fan.
I wonder why Drake isn't there. All right, here we go. Ball one to Julio Rodriguez. You better get him because Kyle Raleigh's on deck.
Drake rather anybody who got a winning record.
Yep, 2-0 to Julio Rodriguez and Kyle Raleigh's on deck, folks. There he is, the big man. From Julio, work a walk. Get some
Drake
drama.
Lee.
Oh, you fucking idiot. Swung at that ball 3. You're
First
fucking
win of the year.
fucking idiot, bro. That was ball 3, man.
I'm
But
like
the
Greg
Jays,
Swisher.
2
I'm like
strikes
Greg.
away, 1 out away.
I'm like Barry Swisher.
Go.
He swung at ball 4, so he has had 2 bad swings trying to be the hero. And Jays fans are ready to jump.
Hoffman, hero.
Here we go.
Got to make some changes this week.
Mm-hmm. All right. Ball 3. He should have laid off of strike 1. Let's see what this guy does right here. He has had a good series, not a great series. Hit a home run in the 2nd inning.
Barry
1
Swisher.
strike away.
3 out.
He swung oh my God. Get this bum out of here, Julio Rodriguez. I do not want to hear Harold Reynolds talk about this man ever again. And the fireworks are shooting off.
Winner.
3 out.
Okay. Oh, back in the World Series.
Canada.
Going crazy.
We're back.
Yeah, money.
We haven't heard Skydome.
Bitches.
We haven't heard Skydome this lit since Jose Bautista did the bat throw in 2015.
Champions. I win. I said they'd win the American League. I want money.
Julio Rodriguez, folks. This is why the Seattle Mariners are some of the biggest losers in sports. This man had the home run king right behind him, and he tried to be the hero. No one's cheering for you, manager. You suck ass. Nobody's cheering for you. And the Mariners look like someone stole their candy. I'll do one better. They look like someone was sleeping with their hoe.
Dang.
So the Toronto Blue Jays wins the American League. And all the Dominicans out here rocking Blue Jay gear here in New York, they're all happy right now.
Woo!
Keep that ball out of Collins' hands. Seahawks, keep that ball out of Collins' hands. Sit down, baby Jesus. Sweet
My
baby Jesus.
God, bro. Who asked me this? You suck ass, bro. And the Blue Jays, who's been the best team all year long. You can argue in baseball. You can argue the best team in baseball all year long will be in the World Series, will be hosting the World Series Friday night. I'll be doing NBA, so I don't know what's going to happen in this series until Monday. God damn, George Springer has 23 home runs in the postseason.
Yep, I think he got a home run in the World Series.
MVP.
He got a World Series. He did get a World Series.
All right, George Springer mocking the Mariners when the Mariners players were saying all along they was doing it for their city. And this is payback for the Mariners, for the Blue Jays from 3 years ago. So 305, you want to keep doing this or you want out? It's up to you because we got the Seahawks game. I'm surprised they're not talking to Vlad Guerrero. I guess Vlad Guerrero is talking to M.L.B. or talking to the Telemundo because they are there. But Toronto, folks, the World Series is back in Skydome.
Bloody.
Well, Moss will be there Friday. I got to find out. We got a big CFL game this weekend with my Stampeders playing to get a home game.
BC Lions game. I'm going in Regina.
Okay, Moss is going to Regina for the Lions and the Stampeders.
Riders.
The Riders and the BC Lions. So congratulations, Moss, and to Melina and to all the Canadians.
Stampeders hoping we win.
Got their baseball team back on the big stage.
Vladdy's almost crying.
Oh, so he's talking to Sportsnet. Okay, the Hazel May. Okay.
Yeah, Hazel.
That woman's been around forever. I remember she used to work for the Red Sox, bro. That's all I want to go back with her.
Hazel.
She said she had to get back to Canada. So here in the States, they're, of course, interviewing the American players on the Blue Jays. Springer, Hoffman. Dodgers trying to get the World Series title. Blue Jays, third AL pennant, first World Series appearance.
Winner, chicken dinner. I bet they'd win the American League.
And Fox will have it Friday night, 7 o'clock.
Champions versus champions. Oh my God.
Derek Jeter gets his wish. He wanted the Blue Jays to win, so did Big Papi. A-Rod wanted the Mariners.
Oh, Rangers screwed my bet.
So,
Jeez.
Blue Jays in the series, folks. Friday night, go to More Sports World. I forgot, he won't be there Friday night. He's going to Regina.
Is it Saturday? Saturday?
What, for the
Friday.
The CFL?
Yeah. Your
I'm
game
gonna
may
check
be
right now.
Friday. Mars is Saturday. I think.
Oh shit, those motherfuckers are winning. So you can't depend on Winnipeg for anything.
What nothing Flames. Anderson. Flames. They're always doing what you don't want, Mace.
I went to bed. I love Vegas on Friday night. I knew they was gonna take care of business.
George Springer.
You know, I heard Mitch Marner on yesterday morning. He was on Scott Oak after hours. I didn't know Mitch was that nice of a guy.
Oh yeah, he's a little nice boy.
All right, Friday night. No, you play Saturday, Moss. You're the last game of the year, 5:00 your time.
Saturday.
BC at Saskatchewan.
Regina.
The 3:00 game that day is Montreal at Winnipeg.
Got to use the free tickets.
So, what I'm doing? I'm doing basketball Friday night, but I'll keep the game on. Calgary can get a home game if they beat Edmonton Friday.
Habs win, Flyers win, Wild win, Golden Knights are up, and the
Rangers just cannot win at home, man. They're like Calgary. Their fans have turned on them.
Blue Jays champions of the American League. Mario, what do you want?
I was telling Melina the other day that Yankee fans, when they lose, they always throw up, "We are the 27th-time world champions and nobody's going to catch us." They always do that. The only time they were pissed was when my team beat them twice. They couldn't believe that. Oh, look at the glow. Oh, this fucking fox. Yeah, get that shit out of here. Look at the beautiful glow.
I'm back, coach.
There you go, buddy. The beautiful glow of the Sky Dome lit tonight. The CN Tower lit.
My name is Paul Heyman. When the Marlins went to the New York Yankees and beat them in the World Series, and we told you we coming through like a spoiler alert. We did beat them in the World Series 3-0 in the World Series. That's when I went to Miami Beach and ate an ice cream, walk on the beach. ECW.
23 goddamn home runs in the postseason. Damn. George Springer. All right, the Blue Jays are wearing their American League champion T-shirts. Wow. The Blue Jays only have one extra base hit all game.
Boom.
And that was that 3-run homer. All right, we'll see who won the MVP of the American League.
Glad it.
Interception.
Glad it.
Who intercepted 305?
Houston just got the ball back.
Oh, okay. Is it still 14-0?
Yeah.
There goes doubleheader on ESPN Wednesday night. Cavaliers at the Knicks, Spurs at the Mavericks. And Seattle's heartbroken tonight. All right, they're about to have the trophy presentation for the American League champion Blue Jays.
Blooded.
And we'll see who won the MVP of the series.
Bring it. Blooded.
Come on, Seattle Seahawks back and quarterback threw an interception.
That's your boy Milrow, right? Or is that the other guy?
That's that second string quarterback. Not Merrow.
Drew Lock.
Or a Cub.
I don't know.
Cooper Cup.
Not Merrow.
All right, Tom Verducci is going to give the trophy. Remember, he is close to the Blue Jays. They invite him to spring training to be one of the players. Tom
32 years, and we're doing it.
Tom Verducci just said that he always wanted to say these words, the Blue Jays going back to the World Series. Edward Rogers, yeah, his father passed away. This is Edward Rogers, and the biggest cable conglomerate in the world. And the power is back in Canada, folks, where it belongs, in my opinion. The Toronto Blue Jays back on top, where they belong.
Yeah!
Ross Atkins, J.P. Riccardi,
Must believe
Mark
in you.
Shapiro.
Come on.
This is Canada's team. That's right. Not the Leaf fans. Not the Oilers Leaf fans. The Canadians are in the world by themselves real far. It's the Blue Jays.
The whole time.
And Montreal is going to and Montreal get a ring.
Expos, we did it for you.
Ross Atkins, stop lying. They was ready to run your ass out of town, you and Mark Shapiro. But like I said, and I said this, if this team wins the World Series, no one's going to care about the Leafs. Sorry. This is the big winner in that city.
Blue Jays.
Damn, Tom Verducci's gonna cry because he loves the Blue Jays so much. He's in tears. Come on, man.
Blue Jays.
He's waiting for. Yeah, I get the feeling we will see an appearance this weekend by Bob Costas.
Bob Costas.
Yes.
Damn, Bob Costas.
I love Bob Costas.
30 years.
Yeah, Tom Verducci just asked him the question how it feels to bring the World Series back to the eighth wonder in the world.
I'm
tickled to death Friday night that they're bringing back the World Series to the eighth wonder of the world.
Blue Jays baseball.
Fucking Boston funny.
Blue Jays, 32 years and we're back, Mace. We're back. We're back.
All right, Vlad Guerrero wins the American League MVP.
Vladdy!
Shall be celebrating too.
Vladdy!
Yeah, we gotta understand something about the Blue Jays 305. They're not happy to get there. They want to hang another banner up there. That's their mentality since the great Pat Gillick bought it there.
Bluegrass!
So we're gonna have an Otani versus Vladdy showdown. Interesting.
Big money player! That's why you pay him!
Trial.
Say the man! He's born ready! Born ready!
So we'll get ready for Friday night. I am out of here just about.
Beat LA!
Beat LA.
Done tonight, folks.
I love it.
We're gonna kill LA!
I will see you all Wednesday night.
Kill LA!
Moss, don't party too hard. You gotta get to work in the morning. And I
Jesus!
am out of here. We'll see you. I will see you Wednesday night, everybody. As the Blue Jays are being christened. There goes the confetti.
Bloody power!
Where is the fireworks? Now, I don't know what Rogers does for you up in Canada, but the one good thing Fox does here, they show you the locker room champagne celebration. It's going to be a wild one.
And beer shower.
Champagne, poppy.
Thank you, Mom.
Yeah, Moss, congratulations. Melina, congratulations.
Congratulations, Melina and Moss.
Congratulations. And the Blue Jays are back on top. They now own the American League the way it should be, in my opinion.
As soon as Melina left, we did some winning.
There's only two teams in the American League I support when my team sucks ass like they do. Blue Jays and the Indians. They win, I'm happy. They're not, I don't care. We're out of here, folks. We'll see you Wednesday night.
All right, Coach. I'm gonna step down.
Hey, before you guys go, they did hit him in the knee on purpose, and look how God pays them back. They did do that.
Payback is a bitch.
In Seattle, folks, like I said before, is there something about that team? I don't know what it is.
Just winners.
They just, I knew the way Friday night went. So did John Smoltz. He said the same thing I said. It was like one more goodbye to their great fans out there. And they gave them a moment, but no one's going to care about that Ken Griffey running around from first base. Spidey, I will see you Wednesday night. He was up here. I'm doing Montreal and I'm going to be doing Montreal, Calgary on Wednesday night. Moss will be preparing all week for the World Series. And if you missed it, go to the beginning of our show tonight about the 7-minute mark, and you will hear me destroying the Dolphins community. You're going to love it. So, and let me say one more thing about that. Big O is right. And I remember when Stephen Ross said this 8 years ago. He said the Dolphins have no fans. They're not real fans. That was out of his own mouth back in 2017. And he's right. Stephen Ross don't give a damn about me, you, any of you guys, man. He only cares about the money because he knows if fans don't come to the games, the visiting fans will buy up the tickets and the stadium will be full and all the money's going to his pocket. So there are a lot of problems in Miami. A lot. I'll see you at 3:05. I'm going to talk to you off the air. We'll see you Wednesday night, everybody. Blue Jays win the American League 4-3 on a 3-run homer. Game 7 by George Springer. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. See you Tuesday night.